Watching me play as of late, you would know why this build is perfect. Right? I don't need to use him to pass the ball down the field. I have the 86 speed, I have 80 plus agility, 85 plus acceleration, 85 change of direction. It's pretty much over at that point. That's everything that I wanted to check before I built me a scramble quarterback. He also has like 84 throw on the run, which is decent. Mainly just going to be using RPOs. He's got 84 ball carrier vision, so that's worth noting as well. And he does hit the minimum on the threshold for juke. So I did have like a 85 juke, but it's like I'll be all right. But I think I made a few other changes too. Went ahead and got Malik Benson some extra speed. Went ahead and re-rolled on him. His short route running didn't benefit much, but for what it's worth, he's got an 85 plus catch, 85 acceleration, 86 speed, and I re-rolled a lot for agility, man. It was tough trying to get him to 75. The same thing with change of direction. So I feel like those will help in terms of what I'm trying to do with him. I mean, it's not really going to be a jump ball. You just go beat him deep. And I think he has decent release. Let me double check. Yeah, 76 release. It's not too bad. Made a few re-rolls on a couple of players. Also deal with my tight end. Like he was more suited to just block, and I wanted, you know, more weapons. So we re-rolled him. We got him to 86 speed, 83 strength. I got another person with 85 plus catching. I'm not going to worry too much about the run blocking, given the position that he's at. He doesn't necessarily. I mean, I did have him at 85, but I think I'll be all right. Has very good medium route running, decent short route running, very good awareness, good acceleration. Uh, Not bad agility for a guy his size, but we're just going to use him in the middle of the field. Really as a primary target, just somebody to kind of sit in the middle and hold the user. I think that was the main ones that I did for this side of the ball. And then for the defense, I re-rolled Dalton Johnson. We got him at 86 speed. His tackles suffers a little bit, but he's got very good man, very good zone. So we can't be mad at that. So I did sacrifice his 85 pursuit. So we'll see how that works. If it doesn't play the way I want it to, I'm probably going to re-roll because I don't like having 68 change of direction. Let's re-roll it, boys. So I'm gonna be using him for a while. Let's go ahead and re-roll him. Definitely want to hit those speed thresholds first. Don't really hit anything there. We do get tackle, we do get acceleration and agility, so that's good. Okay, we got a +1 speed. Not a very good roll. Man in zone goes up, agility goes up, which is good. Not a very good roll for key stats. We might have to re-roll if we don't get no speed. Man in zone is decent, hit power is decent, but I need speed, boys. It's gonna be probably a re-roll. We max his zone out. I think that's gonna be a re-roll. Yeah, can't do no. Even though his agility and change of direction slightly improved, I can't go away with losing. He's got to be fast enough to cover what I'm going to be dealing with. So Reset them again. Alright, come on, baby. Give me some speed. Once I hit that speed and acceleration first, we gonna be good. I ain't gonna worry about none else. Come on, give me some speed. Give me some goddamn speed. Come on. Oh, this is bad. Give me some acceleration. I don't see no speed. Come on, man. Come on, give me some speed. Oh, they hate me. Every roll, they got no speed at all. Hell. Alright, come on, boys. Daddy some speed. Oh my god, that's a bad roll. Bad roll. No, come on, not again. Okay, we got some speed. Okay. And some more. Come on, give me the speed. Come on, come on, come on, come on. I got 3 chances for speed. We're at 82. I need a max. Oh, that's a bad roll. Reset. Oh, there we go. Speed on the first one. There we go. And here they go. That was a bad roll. Change of direction. We got 5 chances at this. We have one more on the speed, boys. One more. We got 3 chances to max the speed. 2 chances. Last chance to max the speed. Alright, we get the speed, but his acceleration's low. Change of direction's a little I want someone that's fast. He's got good play rate. But his pursuit's bad. Agility is low. So I want someone that's got good agility, speed, and acceleration with decent coverage. So I mean, you got to re-roll them again. No change of direction. I might let me reset. Let me get him to where what's his name is at, and then I'm gonna look at them side by side and see what the better roll is. I might put Edmonds there if that's the case. I'm just gonna look at him and Edmonds side by side. Default. Obviously, yes, he's a 75, so I just need to add 1 to it. So his is tackle, pursuit, and zone, and the hit power is like already there. And he's stronger. better tackle, better jump. Better block shed, better pursuit. Better hit power. I think we're gonna roll with Edmonds, bro. I'm gonna sell Dalton Johnson. He's just not hitting those thresholds that I want. Make sure I reset him. Flip already. Acceleration. I just really need to re-roll him really for agility. Agility and speed is what I need to roll him for. Match coverage, you need to be able to plaster. That was a bad roll. This is going to be over for re-roll. Give us some speed. There we go. One more on the speed. Now we need to change the direction and agility. Hit powers max. They're not going to need speed. Right, they gave me the speed and acceleration. I mean, that's not bad. Just the agility and change of direction is what gets me. I mean, I get it, he's a bigger safety, but I gotta get better luck on that. All right, first one we hit on speed, change direction, hit power. So we got some good ones there. And we hit on jump, get some man. That's a bad roll, but we do get plus war zone. We get another plus speed. Come on, baby, max me out. That's a bad roll. Yeah, I gotta do better. Feel like I'm playing a damn lottery. Alright, we got the jump max on the second roll. Four to roll on speed, agility, change direction. They've been stingy on one or the other. I get the max man in zone, but I don't max my acceleration, agility. Damn sure I ain't got no speed. Can't cover no 78 speed. Oh, come on, baby. Daddy needs a new charger. Bad roll. That's the bad roll. Bad roll. Fuck. Bad roll. Bad roll. Oh my god. Hit power in zone is max. Just give me this. Oh my god, it's horrible. Dang, no speed. Come on, man. Just give me the +5 speed on the first roll, man. It will be alright. Maximum hit power. But those are like secondaries. Alright, we get an 81 speed, but don't have a good change direction. This game hates me. There we go. +4 speed. That's a good. And we max our hit power on the first roll. Let's go. Should getting a little laggy though. Man in zone is getting worked on. We got some change of direction. We got some agility. We maxed our jump. Stamina's getting up there, and we still got 4 more to go. Change of direction's a little bit better. Okay, we got our stamina maxed. 3 more rolls. Max my speed. Perfect. Max the speed. Change of direction. Decent. For what it's worth. Man in zone is decent for what it's worth. So I rock with that, man. I mean, you're not gonna get too many. Fuck, he ain't got no acceleration. What a fucker. Can't have the box Chevy out there, bro. Huh? Need someone that can move around. Fuck. Alright, now the acceleration goes up. Usually if you don't hit, there we go, +2 speed. Direction hit power is going up. There we go, give me more of that. Make that, don't leave the acceleration hanging. There we go. Match acceleration, got decent jump. Well, I play match, so I'm looking for about as good agility and change of direction as I can get. 70 will be decent for safety for right now. I definitely want to have the speed and max the speed. We got good pursuit. About as good as man zone as I'm gonna get with him. Let's see what we look. Let's see what we're looking like. 871 agility set that. I mean, that's about as good as I can get. 84 hit power. I think we can work with that. That's gonna be our safety. I'm not gonna sit there and go broke trying to get the perfect stats. I don't think that's gonna happen. There we go. For what it's worth, work with that. A little bit better than the other guy I was doing. I mean, the other guy had better man, but he ain't had no change of direction and shit. And he ain't had no size. You know, he got a bigger safety in there, 6'1". You know, the only thing he has, I just gotta get rid of Stooks. Get him out of there. I might even start Chin. And he's like damn near almost Jeremy Chin. Like they have very mirroring stats. I might just take Stooks out of there completely. Because he only has 70 man, 73 zone. I might just roll with Edmonds and Jeremy Chin. Maybe. You got enough. I don't know. We'll see. I'll be using Chin in the box and shit. All right, so now we're about to have our debut game with my Marcus Mariota card. Because I was using Caleb Williams. Y'all seen the scheme with Caleb Williams, but his card was at 81. So I only had one roll that I could do. And they wasn't giving me max speed on that one roll. So I had to make changes. I was like, fuck it. We're going to go ahead and just quick sell them for the training. And let's move on with the Evo.
Now, from
let's make it happen.
Since 2020, we're inside the spectacular Allegiant Stadium here in Las Vegas. And thanks for having us in, Mike Tirico and Greg Olson with you.
Should be interesting.
Buckle up, partner. I think this is going to be an aerial show. Both of these teams giving us the hint that the ball's going to be in the air a lot in this one.
Oh, no question. I think both teams were very clear in our weekly meetings that that was going to be the plan. And what we see right now in today's modern football, Mike, is the direct correlation between explosive plays. In this case, two teams that rely on those explosives coming in the passing game, and the direct ability to score points. At the end of the day, this is who can score the most points. And if you want to score points today, it's going to become by throwing the ball deep, downfield, as often as you can.
From the 35, it's 1st and 10. First run of the game here for Chase Brown. And he'll work forward for about 3. It's 2nd down.
Up to make the tackle. A 3-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 7 at the 38-yard line.
A carry here for Brown. And the defense there to meet him. They'll hold him to 2 and bring up 3rd down.
A 2-yard pickup brings up 3rd and 6.
Shotgun snap for Mendoza. That one just getting worse and worse until they finally bring him down.
Third down is the down that pass rushers live for. More often than not, they know it's a passing situation, and they get to just pin their ears back and go. Here early in this game, they're able to bring down the quarterback, and I got a feeling this won't be the last time.
They're going to go. It's Mendoza. That's incomplete. Scary ball on fourth down. Does not work out. And it results in a turnover on down.
Coaches love to come out early in the game and establish a very aggressive approach. But I'm just not sure, Mike, if at this point in the game they needed to make this decision. I'm going to be very curious to see, does this come back later in the game to bite them?
Play clock down to 0. That is not the way to start a drive.
I re-rolled on the edge rusher, too. Got him pretty quick.
Rodgers going to give this to Allen. Now they are in business. Inside the 15-yard line. Space getting tight here. Down to the 13-yard line. They work first and 10. Another run. And again, it's Allen. And he finds a little bit of space. He'll take this forward for a gain of 4.
A gain of 4. It's now 2nd and 6 at the 10-yard line.
On the ground, the former Golden Domer, Jeremiah Love. And he gets out wide. He'll go to the end zone. Jeremiah Love. Touchdown, Jets. Jason Myers on to attempt the extra point. He's got it, and the Jets will take a 7-0 lead.
Jets 7, Raiders 0. Jason Myers to kick off for the Jets.
After the TD, Myers comes on now to kick it away. And we will not have a run back here. It's a touchback, and we'll come out to the 20-yard line. The drive begins at the 20. Here's 1st and 10. Now Brown. Oh, yeah. And they're going to mark him down up past the 35. It's a gain of 16, and very quickly, a first down. So, from the 36, it is 1st and 10. They'll run here with Brown. And he'll take this up past the 40. Pick up a 5. From the 41, here's 2nd and 5.
It's a gain of 5. Brings up 2nd and 5 at the 41-yard line.
On the ground, it's Brown. And he'll be marked down.
You're going to be dumb enough to stay in man coverage, you're going to get ran on, bro. It is what it is. You don't want to get ran on, get out of that deep one.
Here's Brown. This time the sledding becomes a little more difficult. They're going to stop him right at the line of scrimmage.
You know, Mike, what separates the really elite defensive edge players from everybody else is not only their ability to rush the passer. That's what everybody focuses on. But, man, the
get out there at 7-5. Get out, though.
Those are the guys that never leave the field.
So they'll talk over what to do on this 3rd down play as we have hit the end of the first quarter. The Jets have the advantage. And we're back in Vegas after this. Quarter 2 begins. It is Raider football as they've got it with 3rd and 14 coming up. Throwing, Mendoza. A throw right side is intercepted. Picked off by Azareye'h
Man,
Thomas.
he'll be all right.
And his offense is going to be all set up with a short field and a chance to extend their lead.
It's not often, Mike, that everything breaks right for this type of return off of an interception. But, boy, is it beautiful when it does. I mean, look at the defenders just flip around and become blockers, trying to spring their guy to the house. Great athleticism, some great moves on his part. I mean, he's going to have some of his offensive teammates looking over their shoulder for their position.
On the handoff, this is Love. And that'll be good for about a half dozen. It'll set up second down.
It's a pickup of 6. Brings up second and 4.
On the handoff, it is Allen. He's able to get away from one man, but the reinforcements were there fast. He's taken down for a loss on the play.
And it's third down.
On third down, Rodgers. Contact as he delivered it there, and the pass is incomplete. Good job defensively to make sure he could not find a throwing lane, and it sets up fourth down. From the gun, Rodgers. That is incomplete. We couldn't get the connection on fourth. Going to give the ball over on down.
These are the situations where, as an offense, you're trying to dial up your best play call to make sure this possession doesn't get wasted. But let's give credit to the defense. Big moment, big fourth down opportunity, and they're able to get off the field.
First down throw for Mendoza. A whole lot of chances on that one. It was bouncing around, but it falls incomplete. See what they have for second and 10. On the play action, Mendoza. Open man. That's Trey Tucker. And he'll be brought down up around the 38-yard line. First time he's caught a ball here tonight, and it is good for a first down. 2 minutes remaining. First half in a 7-0 game. We'll return to Las Vegas after this. On first down, it's Mendoza. He's got his man, the tight end, David Njoku. And he'll be brought down just shy of midfield. Good start to this drive so far. Another first and 10.
First and 10 at the 49-yard line.
To the air again, Mendoza. This one, complete. Malik Benson. And they'll move this one down inside the 40-yard line.
15 more yards.
Give them 15 more on that one. They are on the move. It's a first down.
First and 10 at the 36-yard line.
Mendoza to throw again. It's a short throw caught by Njoku.
This is one of those throws where you're hoping you do most of the damage after the catch, but give credit to the defense. Once that ball was caught, they were on him quickly, and there was nowhere for him to go after the catch.
Throwing again, it's Mendoza. Over the middle, it's intercepted. Picked off by Reek Woolens.
They'll take over first and 10 at their own 15-yard line.
They'll run on first down, and here's Allen. And they're going to get him down right at the 25.
Ball carrier. Tackled at the 25-yard line. A gain of 11 on the play.
They go back to Allen. And a missed tackle there. He pushes forward. And will give him 4 yards. This will be a second down and 6.
Second and 6.
Now Rodgers. Hit as he throws, and it is incomplete. Just couldn't deliver that one the way he wanted to. Not really sure if there was much there anyway. We do know it'll be third down.
And you can see really why this offense has leaned on the ground game. I mean, can't you, Mike? I mean, the passing attack really needs somebody to provide a spark because they have not been able to get anything going here before the half.
They put Wilson in motion. Here's Rodgers. He's got the hook up there to Waddle. And he'll be brought down, but not before they get this all the way up near midfield.
First down, New York.
This drive started to take some nice shape. Another 1st and 10 here. Working out of the gun, it's Rodgers. That's to Waddle again. He's going to be out of bounds inside the 40-yard line. These two in rhythm. 12 more yards and a first down.
Every quarterback's dream is, can I get the ball out of my hand as fast as possible and get it to a guy that can do the rest after the catch? And it seems like nowadays throughout the entire league, the best offenses thrive in yards after the catch.
Oh, that's caught on the right side by Waddle. And with just 1 second remaining in the first half, they get the timeout. So they send out Jason Myers for this field goal. Now the Raiders are going to use the first of their timeouts, and they'll get together prior to the second down play. The Jets will send out the field goal unit. This a 48-yard attempt. Myers' kick is good. So, one half in the books. Second half coming up. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. Now, this is a surprise. Right out of the locker room, they'll try the onside kick. And we will not have a repeat of Super Bowl 40 for bold move, but it is recovered by the hands team.
Pretty bold call right there, but what you're looking for out of the locker room is just a spark of some sort. They thought they could get it on their special teams. They don't. Now they put their defense in a tough spot, trying to not allow them to extend this lead.
Harry now for Allen. This one over before it started. Hit behind the line. It's going to be a loss of a couple. Last play went the wrong way. It sets up second and long. It's second down and 12.
At the 42-yard line.
Allen going to get it again. And he'll be out of bounds inside the 30-yard line. A gain there of 16 yards. Good for a Jets first down.
Remember this one thing, Mike. It is not how well or how often you run the ball in the NFL. It's when do you run the ball well in the NFL. And I think that's what a lot of these offensive play callers are starting to realize. Can you run the ball well in critical moments of the game? More important than how many gross yards you run for.
Here's a handoff to Love. They had that play dialed up defensively. Stopped them in the backfield. Loss of a yard.
It's a loss of a yard. Brings up second and 11 at the 27-yard line.
To throw, it's Rodgers. Hit as he threw it, and the pass is incomplete.
I think he knew in the back of his head, Mike, he had to get rid of this ball a little sooner than he would have liked. And with that pressure getting there in a hurry, just ends up being wasted down.
Third and 11 coming up. Taylor, the tight end, is in motion. On third down, it's Allen. And they're not going to even sniff the first down line there. They'll get 5 yards, but it'll bring up a fourth down.
A 5-yard pickup. It's now fourth down.
The shotgun, it's A-Rob. This
Support.
one incomplete. The defense up to the challenge there. They force the incompletion, and they'll take the ball over on down.
You know, more often than not in the NFL, games are won based on who wins critical downs. Well, that fourth down attempt right there was exactly that, and this defense came up huge for a big-time fourth down stop.
This drive starts at the 21. It's first and 10. Now the Raiders going to use the
They got
first
to
of their
fix this accelerated
timeouts,
platform.
and they'll get a chance to catch their breath over on the sideline. On first down, Mendoza. That's caught. It's the tight end, Njoku. And he's got this up close to the 35-yard line.
15 yards on the play.
Trying to claw their way back into this one, and that'll help. It's a first down.
First down. First and 10 at the 34-yard line.
From the gun, here's Mendoza. That's caught downfield by Tucker. And they will bring him down on the other side of midfield. Momentum building here. On this drive, they go again. First and 10.
46-yard line.
Out of the gun, Mendoza. A throw right side. Taken in by Tucker. And they'll take this down inside the 35. Trying to claw their way back into this one, and that'll help. It's a first down.
First and 10 at the 31-yard line.
Again, Mendoza. That one caught by Benson. And it'll be brought down as we tick towards the end of this third quarter.
It's a gain of 7. Brings up second and 3.
And they will not run another play. That'll do it. The end of the third. From the 24 now, here's second and 3. Fourth quarter gets underway, and it's a run by Brown. And he'll be close to a first down. A gain of a couple as they mark him just short. It's going to be third. They need one. And they get it at the 18-yard line. The drive stays alive. First down picked up. So they move inside the 20. First and 10 at the 18.
First and 10 at the 18-yard line.
Try and run the option left. And he pitches it. And he'll wind up getting about 4 before he's shown the sideline.
And as of right now, they find themselves trailing at the moment, but it's certainly not because of the ground game. I mean, he's averaging over 4 yards per carry. Just hasn't been enough to overcome some of their shortcomings elsewhere.
And he'll only manage to pick up 3 yards. And that leads to third down.
At the 12-yard line. It's a gain of 3. Brings up 3rd and 4.
Now an option here, left side. And he'll be taken down as the clock ticks towards 2 minutes to play. So 2 minutes left to play in the second half. Greg and I back on EA Sports after this. It's only a yard, but a big yard. 4th and 1. Brown. And they're going to pick it up here. They took a chance and it paid off. 1st and goal coming up.
Just a great effort by the back. I mean, just the ability to keep your legs moving, to make sure he had enough to pick up the 1st down. He's able to move the chain by a few, and just a great call.
And he will take it in himself. Marcus Mariota. Touchdown, Las Vegas.
Well, that was step 1. The offense did their job, get this thing back within 1 possession, so they're still alive. But now they've got to find a way to get a little bit of luck and find a way to get the ball back, and it's not going to be easy.
They'll drop to throw. That is incomplete, and the 2-point conversion is unsuccessful.
Raiders 6.
A 1-score game late, and you figure they got to have this one as they'll try an onside kick.
Oh, get the ball!
The hands team does its job to get control of the football here in the late go. They'll start on the ground with Love.
Aggressive blocking.
An electrifying run, bringing it all the way inside the 15-yard line.
At the 12-yard line. A gain of 40 yards. 1st down, New York.
Down at the 12. It's 1st and 10. Here comes Allen, and he is buried in the backfield. Loss of a couple. Now timeout Vegas. That is their second. And they'll get together prior to the 2nd down play.
At the 14-yard line.
Rodgers. And he'll just chuck this one to the sideline. Receiver in the area, so no grounding, but it's 3rd down.
Really nice coverage there defensively, and here you find yourself in a 1-score game. Like, he understands the value of protecting the ball. Really smart decision. Throw it away, snap it again.
In motion, it's Waddle. The master of play action, Rodgers. That one
How about a safe?
It is incomplete. This defensive secondary, they have been really a no-fly zone all game long. It continues here and brings up 4th down. Pressure's on. Here's the veteran, Jason Myers. This to stretch the lead to a touchdown. And this one right down the middle. It's good. A big 3 points as they extend their 4th quarter lead.
Jason Myers to kick off.
So Myers back out there. Had the field goal a moment ago. Now set to kick this one away. That's fielded just shy of the goal line. Oh, he's got room past the 30.
No, go there! Woo-hoo!
Look at him go!
Go down, right down.
Nearly takes it the distance, just short of the goal line. A spectacular return.
Oh, man, you know he wanted that one. He's going to wind up just short of the goal line, but what a return it was. When he got to midfield, Mike, I thought he was wrong.
That spot reserved.
He set his guys up 1st and goal, and that was electric.
That boy, 30% completion with Aaron Rodgers, man. That defense stout.
Now the Jets going to use the first of their timeouts. They'll stop it with just over 40 seconds to go in this one. Second and goal. They'll run here. Looking for a seam, but will not find one. He'll take this down to the 4-yard line.
A 2-yard pickup.
Now a timeout, Jets. It'll be their second. They stop it here with just under 40 seconds to go in the game. 2 plays at their disposal, but they'd love to get it right here on 3rd and goal. And he'll give it up on the pitch. And he's going nowhere. Met and dropped behind the line. And now it's 4th and goal. Jets are going to use their 3rd and final timeout here. And the clock will stop with just under 30 seconds to go. So here we go. Could be the play that ends up deciding this one. 4th down and goal. They snap it to Mendoza.
Oh, they gave him a stupid shed.
Can't get a throw away. Taken down.
I hate that. What you can do about that? Get better light love guard, I guess.
What a stand there. 4th and goal. Game on the line. It looks like this offense is putting together a game-winning drive, and the defense comes out with the stop of the day.
On the ground, here is Love to begin this drive. And he'll be taken down. We'll see if they want to use that final timeout or not. But things are pretty much spoken for.
On the pickup. It's 2nd and 8.
2nd down, 8 yards to go. Rodgers going to
I
give
did
this
not pass him that. Come on, man.
into space, inside the 30. And this is going to be a touchdown. They are going to...
The game registered me as pass committing, even though I didn't pass commit. Whatever. Fucking sweats in this division, bro. Jesus. Surprised I'm 4-2. Did no money spent ass team.
Just west of the world-famous Las Vegas Strip, we're at the site of Super Bowl 58, Allegiant Stadium, here in Las Vegas. So good to have you on board with us, Mike Tirico, Greg Olson here. Greg, you look at the marquee, and it's a lot of offensive stars here. I'm looking at the other side. Defenses better show up here if you want to walk out with a win.
Yeah, I think the burden, of course, lies on the players, particularly the players in the secondaries of both of these teams. They're going to have moments where they've got to win one-on-one, as you said, against some of the top offensive skill players in the league. But I also feel like there's a lot on the shoulders of this.
I need a faster second mic, bro. I can't have that guy coming down the field and block twice.
Make it difficult pre
This
and
is
post
bad
snap.
for business.
Not only on these wide receivers and skill players, but also on the guy with the ball in his hand, calling the shots, playing quarterback.
Rodgers going to put it up to get started. That's thrown right side, but incomplete.
Intended for Chase
Trying to
Brown.
connect with Chase Brown on that one. And that will lead to a second down.
And this is where the timing of these passing games, you see guys, they call it routes on air, Mike. During the course of the week, there's no defense, nobody playing on coverage, but it's the timing. It's be on time, get your depth, be where the quarterback expects you to be, because then when the game starts, things get sped up just
keep trying to keep
for the quarterback. And in this case, it's a perfect example. He's open, he tries to lead his guy, just puts a little too much in front. I got high standards for offensive players, but in this case, Mike, I think I'm giving all the credit to the defender. He timed that one up perfectly, and what could have been an easy play ends up as an incomplete.
The RPO, that one is complete. And he's out of bounds, up beyond the 40-yard line. A big play after being backed up, and even 30 yards.
How about that for your first catch of the game? I mean, to be able to attack the defense with your very first grab really sets things up nicely for the rest of the game. So defensively, they need to tighten up a little bit on the back end. I promise you that's not going to be the last time they call his number.
Give them 12 on that one. They are on the march. Another first down. They'll send Worthy in motion. First run of the game here for Chase Brown. Not much there. Maybe a yard.
He was tackled at the 46-yard line. 1 yard gain. Brings up 2nd and 9.
From the 46, here's 2nd and 9. From the gun, Rodgers. To the left side, he's got Njoku. And he is out of bounds at the 31-yard line. 2 receptions for him on this drive. This one good for 16 yards. A-Rod down to throw on first down. You'll find Brown out of the backfield. And, Greg, that is the way you love to start one of those games. Get off the bus, get on the field, get in the end zone. The road team with the first 6 of this one.
And you can just see...
All right, front floor warrior. All right, bang, bang.
They're fired up, started the game, trying to make their presence felt, and the opposing team goes all the way down for an opening drive touchdown. That's an ideal way to start when you find yourself on the road.
Now return coming from the 7. And he will get back to only about his 20-yard line. That's where the drive will start. Caught left side by Ingram. And he's got this up close to the 35-yard line.
13 yards on
From the 34 now, it's 1st and 10. They'll run it for the first time with Chase Brown. And that play going nowhere. The defense all over that one. They'll bring him down for a big loss.
It's so easy for us up here in the booth, Mike, to say, hey, that's the wrong read. He's got to pull that and take it to the outside. But I promise you, it happens so fast. And these defensive players have gotten so good at giving false indicators. Sometimes it's hard for the quarterback to know, should I give it or should I pull?
It's a gain of 2.
It is 3rd and long. Blitz coming. He'll throw it.
Why are we throwing hot?
Incomplete. Contact occurred just as the ball was arriving. There are no flags. It's 4th down. They do indeed snap it as they'll try and throw. That's
Oh,
going to be incomplete.
they nerfed that or
They
something?
felt compelled to go for it on 4th and long. It was a big ask, and the defense turns them away.
You know, Mike, I'm all for being aggressive. There are definitely times where you have to go for it on your side of the field. I'm just not sure if at this point in the game, this was one of them.
On 1st and 10, here's Rodgers. There's a short throw caught by Njoku. He's close to a first down. It's a gain of 9. Nice pitch and catch on 1st down.
A gain of 9 brings up 2nd and 1 at the 22.
From the 22 now, here's 2nd and a yard. Look wide. Get this one complete. And he'll be taken down. The gain is 6, and it's a new set of downs. He picked up the first down.
A gain of 6. And the
One quarter in the books. 7-0 is our score. And we're back in Vegas after this. Lions ball to begin the second quarter as they've got it with 1st and 10. They'll run here with Brown. And nothing materializes there. Just fortunate to get back to the line of scrimmage.
There's very few defenses in today's NFL, Mike, that you can play the cornerback position and be unwilling to tackle. Those days are kind of over, so give credit to this guy. I mean, he identified run, he understood his leverage and gap fit, and he's able to bring him down for no gain.
2nd down, Rodgers. And he'll scramble for about 3 yards there, but that will lead to 3rd down.
You have to admire when quarterbacks are willing to put their head down and fight for some extra yardage, Mike. Sometimes the juice ain't worth the squeeze. Get down, protect yourself, live to play another snap.
On 3rd down, Rodgers. That is caught back corner of the end zone. David Njoku. Touchdown, Detroit. Bates now for the extra point. He knocks it through. And the Lions move out on top, 14-0.
14. Raiders nothing.
So after the touchdown, it's Bates to kick this one away. He'll take it in at the goal line. Nice job by the return team as he takes it across the 30-yard line. Right away, they'll set up to throw. He finds his tight end, Ingram. And they'll be set up now. Up past the 40 with that one.
In the Las Vegas 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 41-yard line.
They'll look to throw. He'll get this out wide. And he's out of bounds on the pass play, but that's good for 8 yards. They'll come to the line now on 2nd and 2.
8 yards on the pickup. Brings up 2nd and 2.
From the 50, he'll set up to throw. Oh, a bad decision there. Off his back foot. It's intercepted.
Let's not help this guy.
By C.J. Gardner-Johnson.
Mike, these are just throws you're not accustomed to seeing, especially from a quarterback that has played this much football. He's been around the NFL for a long time. He's got to make better decisions. Costly mistakes like that are going to kill his team.
They'll send Worthy in motion. A 1st down throw from Rodgers. That is caught down the
That should be
field.
offensive PI. I really wish there was
And
no
the
refs
show
back in this game.
continues. What a first half he's had, Greg. A third touchdown pass with that one.
Mike, what stood out to me the most so far is just the amount of space these guys have had to operate in.
It's like it's okay if the rub happens behind the line of scrimmage, but when you're 20 yards downfield, that's PI. You cannot do
I don't
that.
think there's anything to feel good about thus far.
It needs to be flagged.
They'll elect to bring it out here from the end zone. And he'll be out of bounds on the return. And the drive will begin there.
At their own 28-yard line.
Back to throw here to begin the drop. That one incomplete. The defender right there to make the play. And it's second down.
Incomplete. Brings up 2nd and 10.
Now they'll set up to throw. He'll get this out to the left flat. And they'll hold him to a gain of just a couple and sets up third down.
Benson. A 2-yard pickup makes it 3rd and 8.
On the ground, it's Brown. And he'll take this across the 30 to about the 32. The Lions call their first timeout as they'll stop it with just over 40 seconds to go in the first half. No move for the punt team. The offense staying out there for fourth down. They're going to go. It's Mendoza.
PI!
It's not going to work. It is
What are you doing, ref? Don't flag!
go for it on fourth and wind up turning it over on
He
down.
tackled me before I goddamn get the ball.
You know, Mike, you could almost just look down in the huddle and the
It's like
players
fucking
are looking at
backyard
the
football.
sideline like, Coach, isn't the punt team going to come out? And the coach was having none of it. He says, no, you're staying on the field. We're being aggressive all day long, and we're going to go pick up this first down.
Rodgers on first down. He's hit before he can get rid of it. And down he goes. Javon Hargrave, the big man, gets in there and takes him down. Working out of the gun, it's Rodgers. He's got his tight end down the field. Njoku. And they are in great shape. He's taken down inside the 10. Now Detroit's going to use their second timeout. Clock will stop with 18 seconds to go in the first half. Now a chance to pay off that big play. They have it first and goal. And in motion is Ingram. The shotgun, it's A-Rob. And he overshoots everyone. It's through the back of the end zone. And incomplete.
You know, kind of interesting. You don't see a lot of teams play dime personnel down here in the real low red zone, Mike, but great job by the defensive coordinator anticipating pass, right personnel, right coverage, and really muddied up that back end for the quarterback.
A quick throw on the RPO is complete. Now a timeout signal form, and they'll get it with 10 seconds until the break.
Really well done here by the defense, Mike, executing this zone defense, and they've got to be able to pattern read. You're not just going to drop back to a spot and just play like a robot. Based on what the receivers do off the line, the defenders have different rules of where their zones move to. Well, they had that one dialed in right from the jump, and they were able to stop that play really before it got started.
Third and goal for Aaron Rodgers. To the end zone, it's intercepted. Picked off by Jeremy Chin. And the Raiders are going to get the football here as it'll come out to the 20.
The Raiders take over first and 10 at their own 20-yard line.
They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. He'll look underneath here for Brown. And he'll be taken down as time runs out, and we've come to the end of the first half of play. Very one-sided first half of action. Will we get a turnaround? Let's find out. The third quarter is underway. This taken in at the goal line. And he will get cut down short, shy of the 20-yard line.
At their own 18-yard line.
Now Brown. He's fighting to get back to the line of scrimmage, but can't get there. Dropped for the loss of a yard.
I can promise you that is not how they wanted to start this drive, Mike. I mean, to get blown up at the point of attack, there was just nowhere for the back to go on that run.
On second down, option going left. Now they'll pitch it out here.
He was taken down at the 22-yard line. It's
got to get it to the 28, but now it's third down. Here comes the blitz as he looks to throw. Oh, he's got a man. That's caught by Brown. It's a gain of 10 yards. Good for a Raider first down.
Good for a Las Vegas first down.
A carry here for Brown. He's got room to the 45.
Leg spike.
And he'll be brought down just shy of midfield. That's a gain of 16. This offense is humming. A first down.
Vegas first down. First and 10 at the 49-yard line.
Here's Brown.
Come on with the fumbles. Come on, man. I ain't got time for no DDA today.
To the 20. And he is going to bring this one back. It is a fumble recovery.
Deal with the DDA. Get something to drink. Tough loss, man. Running back's starting to feel a little sluggish for me, so probably gonna have to get another one pretty soon. Sooner, maybe before later.
This is the NFL on EA
What
Sports,
we got?
and we join you from South Philly, close to 70,000 strong, packing Lincoln
What
Financial
a
Field,
88K
the home
downwards.
of the Eagles. So good to have you with us. Mike Tirico, Greg Olson, we're getting set for kickoff in here.
Probably
Partner, I'm really
Cowboy
focused on the
theme
start of this
team.
game. Both teams emphasize
Double down
what
with the
happens here right
collective
at the jump.
series.
And that's why that so many of these teams spend so much time all week, Mike, on what they call their opening script. It's not just a series of plays that they like and they just kind of throw darts at the wall. It's how do you unmask the defense? How do you set up future plays,
you got so
future
right,
possessions as the game unfolds? So much time and energy is spent on these first couple drives. I'm with you. I'm excited to see how do they come out, how aggressive, and where do they think the weaknesses of their opponent lie.
Like quarters on this.
The master of play action, Rodgers.
Whoosh.
Again,
Good
as he
point.
throws there, it's going to wind up incomplete. The pressure got to him that time, and it'll set up second down.
They got there in a hurry, didn't they, Mike? I mean, luckily for him, he saw that free rusher coming, and at the very least was able to get that ball out to prevent the sack.
Now a second down throw from Rodgers. They'll set up the screen to Heidenreich and mark him down up beyond the
He
30.
reacted to the motions.
Can't ask for much more. On the screen, they gained 19 yards and a first down.
These were the chunk plays they thought they could get here against this pass
Auto
defense. They thought
motions,
the passing
I know.
game
Yeah, I've
favored
seen
their
it right there.
offense in this matchup, and I think we can expect this to be the case the rest of the game.
First down for Aaron. That's complete on the tight end screen. And no chance to turn and go. That one good for just a couple.
A gain of 2 brings up
From the 34-yard line. Here's second and 8. Contact up front. Did they get one of the
You get on that
defenders
line,
to
kind of
jump?
hover, man. They're gonna flag you.
Ball on the 39. Here's second and 3.
Get behind the DT so that you don't
Here's a run
Block.
with Heidenreich. And he will not be able to get free, picking up only a yard. Now,
Of course,
it's
DT
third
get
down.
double team, so
It's
to
a
free
gain of a
you up.
yard. Brings up third down and 2.
Now it's a bootleg with Rodgers. And this one incomplete. On third down, they cannot connect.
Remember what they told us, Mike, leading up to this game. They said it is so critical for us to find success, especially on third down. We want to maintain possession, extend these drives. Well, the first crack comes up and they fail through the air, and we're going to have to regroup and be able to have better success throughout the remainder of this game.
They're indeed going. It's Rodgers. That's over the middle and taken in. He's got it. And he will have that first down. Taking a chance here
Gordon skip
early
on
in
his
the
last. He
game.
got
They
it. He
convert
pressed
on
set.
fourth down.
First and 10 at the 47-yard line.
On the ground, Heidenreich. And that one shut down pretty quickly. He'll get back to the line of scrimmage. And that's it.
A corner who is not only a good tackler, Mike, but a willing tackler can be a huge asset to any defense. So often they get a bad rap. They're considered just
Stunning. They're going to get outside on you.
But for a guy
Careful.
to be able to come up and force the run and keep this to no gain, man, that makes a big difference.
He needs containment on the edge, and he's going to play after.
The opponent's 35. 2 times they've connected on this drive now. This one for 21 yards and a first down.
First and 10 at the 32-yard line.
Quarters defends this formation. Can give you 4-on-3 to the outside and 3-on-2 to the other side. Right now you're 3-on-3. And then you can get blocked.
On the ground, it's the tight end. And he maneuvers his way forward. A gain of 6.
He was brought down by Malik Collins. A 6-yard pickup brings up second and 4 at the Raiders' 27-yard line.
Ball on the 27.
Watch the
Here's
play. I'm
second
going to be
and
on the
4.
backside on the play action.
And we're not going to have another snap here. First quarter will come to an end. Eagles in possession to start the second quarter. They have it, second and 4 coming up.
Contain. Contain is play action. It's better walking like this.
Handoff now for Heidenreich. And his defense up to the task there. Gain of just 2, and it's third down.
It's a gain of 2. Brings up third and 3.
The RPO, that one is complete. And he's going to have the first down. It is a
Set your shit to conservative for RPOs.
on third down.
That way you guy manned up on him,
About this
plays
drive,
him.
Mike, has really just been their efficiency. They've just continued to pick up first downs, fresh sets of downs. We just saw there with that third down conversion, continue to possess the ball. These opportunities to come away with points.
Can't play
continue
man
to go
versus a
up.
4-1 stack.
Ticking down, and we will hit the 2-minute
One
warning.
that's run cover 0 and come on with the
To
cover 6.
Philadelphia. Right
And
after
then
this.
just man up the tight end. You get in panic mode because you haven't got a turnover.
So here's
See,
a
too
first
many
and 10
people
now
do that
down
shit.
inside the 20. Now Rodgers. He'll find Heidenreich out of the backfield. And they'll get about half of what they needed It's a pickup of 5 and sets up 2nd and 5.
A gain of 5 brings up 2nd and 5 at the 14-yard line.
You got a 4-2-5. I wonder if it does that pretty good versus that formation. Quarters.
Now a handoff
Box.
to tight end in the running game.
Can't leave your linebackers vulnerable like that. So you got to match up. You got to have a defensive tackle there.
But he has picked up the first down.
And with that run, it puts them on the doorstep of
Shoot
the
the
end
clock all the
zone.
way
This
to
has been a
240.
really impressive series up into this
And,
point.
you have yet to
So
play
much
one
that
defense that
anything
actually
less
play.
than a touchdown kind of feels like a letdown.
You probably don't run bootlegs, play action.
Of Art. Now, can they put the finishing touches on? It's 1st and goal. They'll try to run this one in. Trying to find it.
You start using your timeouts, dude. I need some clock to work with.
Short. Another
Please
shot
say you hear me.
from the 1 on 2nd.
Yeah, you wrong.
They'll go with him
You
again.
might use cover 0 to stop the outside of him, dude. Ready to walk you down the field for 2 quarters. You made no changes to the shit he was doing to stop him.
For the extra point. His kick is good.
And I gave you the answer. I gave you the cheat sheet to stop what he was doing. And you didn't do it.
They didn't leave much time on the clock to put together a drive here at the end of the first half. And the kickoff's coming their way. And no chance to return this one through the end zone for a touchdown.
Hopefully he doesn't have that stupid catch meter shit on. He'll be alright.
From the 35, it's 1st and 10. To put it up right away, here's Mendoza.
He does. That's fucking great.
And they'll have it across midfield down at the opposing 46-yard line.
1st down, Las Vegas.
So the Eagles will use their first timeout here as the clock will stop with 20 seconds to go in the first half. First and 10, and here's Mendoza. Loading up, launching downfield. Oh, a huge mistake right in the half. It is interception.
Pull that third off the first one.
For these young
Come back.
quarterbacks, every snap in the NFL is an opportunity to
I mean, I tried to pull back on the lead.
Sometimes the lessons come a little bit
Plus
harder
third
than
tie.
others. In this case, they kind of fool them with their blitz package. It's a little bit more complex at the NFL level than it is necessarily in college, and I think he just got a first-hand taste of just how fast this pressure can get on you. And sometimes when it speeds up that clock, you can make a bad throw.
You're not out in cover 3 versus bunch. They do everything for you.
They'll put Loveland in motion. A-Rod down to throw on first down. He's got the 2021 Heisman winner. That's Devontae Smith. And he's out past the 30 and out of bounds. First time they've looked his way tonight. Good time to do it. It's a first down.
First and 10 at the 32-yard line.
Man in motion is Smith. A first down throw from Rodgers. He'll look deep for Pittman. That's going to be incomplete.
Got to turn that green shit off, man. Fuck.
Prayer not answered. And that is how this first half
Horrible for
will come
squads.
to an end.
Go heavy return.
Jake Elliott to kick off for Philadelphia.
Just that one touchdown.
Don't return it. I ain't got no linemen out there.
Score as the third quarter begins. And they'll opt not to return this, but since the ball did hit in that landing zone, the ball only comes out to the 20-yard line.
Check.
The drive begins at the 20. Here's first and 10.
Get on the receiver, man. Get on the receiver. On the receiver.
And a nice run there. He'll get 8 to the 28-yard
The
line.
backside receiver, you can run and drag and flip those linebackers, and then it'll set up for the pass I want to do.
Second down, they need 2 yards. From the gun, here's Mendoza. A throw left.
Hey, you gotta turn this shit off, man. Fuck.
Dropping a catchable ball is one
Let
of
me
the
drop
worst
easy
feelings.
ball.
It feels like the entire stadium is laughing at you. And all I know is, firsthand, you just want to get another opportunity to put that one behind you.
Now a 3rd and 2. First down and more. Past the 40. Inside the 20. And they're not going to run him down. He goes all the way. 72 yards. Touchdown, Vegas. And now, after the big play, got to cut that celebration short because they're going to stay out and go for 2.
Two-point conversion.
And he will get in. And they take the lead by 1 on top 8-7.
All right, man. Make a stop and we win.
The kickoff team is out on the field, and we're back to it as the kick's away. Great coverage there by the kicks team. He's down inside the 10-yard line.
7-yard line.
Contain. Play action.
Here's Heidenreich. And he surges forward for a gain of about
We'll
5.
be watching for it, and you know you won't come back to it.
At the 12-yard line. It's a gain of 5. Brings up 2nd and
They'll break
5.
the huddle. It's 2nd and 5. Play action now with Rodgers. This one.
So, like, contain.
And a good job rallying to the football, holding just a gain of a yard and sets up
A gain of
3rd
a yard
down.
on the play. Brings up 3rd and 4.
Quarters, 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 quarters. You ain't got a quarters defense?
Getting the tight end involved in the run game here.
Don't listen to me, that's all.
I mean, you're backed up. You go 3 and out there. You're giving the other guys the ball back with great
Run all over that
field
cover
position.
3.
So Really nice job there by the back, knowing exactly what he needed to get.
Two-man is a no-no.
Nice run. He picks up first down.
At least get your guys in position. Jesus.
Here's a run with their tight end. And he'll work forward for about 4. It's second down.
You come out in a compressed defense. You go 4-2-5 if you got it. Contain, contain, contain.
From the gun, Rodgers. He'll be hit as he throws this time, and it's going to fall incomplete.
Use that contain while it's still busted.
Just to avoid the sack.
I'll patch it soon. Make sure you put it in.
All these defensive linemen, I promise you, they all want sacks. That is how you get paid. That is how you make your name.
I don't believe it.
Also
Came
the
out in
other
quarters.
plays where you can affect the quarterback.
No, you got to get rid of the D-line stuff,
in this
though.
case, you don't get the sack, but it was the hit.
You might still try to run. If you run as a stunt, you're going to get popped.
On third down, Rodgers.
Catch him coming to you. We got to get rid of that green, man. Jesus. Take that shit off.
DK Metcalf was the intended target. And that's going to lead to a fourth down.
I'd say one of the most critical elements of a dynamic offense, Mike, is how efficient are you on third down. It's something these teams stress all week. Here's an opportunity to continue to extend this drive. The defense wins this time and brings up fourth down.
No movement from the punt team. They'll line up to go for it on fourth down. Now the Raiders going to use the first of their timeouts as they'll discuss what's to come as fourth down is looming.
Oh, I hate when you people come out in, bro. What the fuck? You're trying to get me.
Man in motion is Smith. On fourth down, they snap it to Rodgers. Throwing off his back foot, and it's
Cover 6 defense trips.
a gain of 11 there as the decision to go for it.
He's going to keep walking and cover 0 down the
You
field.
can see the entire sideline and, frankly, the entire fan base kind of holding their breath. That decision on your own side of midfield to go for
Play
it on
action,
fourth down.
contain, 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 contain.
That's a conversation for another
Set
day.
the edge, man.
Stay on the field after the
Can't run cover 0 on outside runs.
They take advantage of that aggressive play call and finish this drive with points.
A gain of 5 brings up second and 5.
Swear to God, if this dude just walked down the field with a lead.
From the 42-yard line, here's second and 5.
Play action, contain, contain, contain.
And we will not get another snap here. That is going to do it for this
Need a negative play, man. We need some sacks.
Center leads him up for second.
Contain, 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 contain.
Off the play fade.
Bootleg gonna kill you all day if you don't contain, bro.
Off balance throw. It's complete. Inside the 25. He's got some room to run.
He's gonna walk you down the field. And he's gonna eat all the fucking clock, dude. If you don't fucking start containing, dude.
It's a big play when they needed it the most. 35 yards.
First and 10 at the 23-yard line.
All 3 timeouts plus the 2-minute
Needs contain.
warning as we get set
Contain,
for first and 10.
contain, 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 contain. Oh my God, you're gonna walk down the field, bro.
And a strong
Why do I get matched with fucking idiots?
setting up second and short.
Jesus.
It's a gain of 9. Brings up second and a yard.
2 minutes remain in the fourth quarter. We'll come back and finish this one off. After this, it is 2nd and a yard.
Dude, come on, man. Like, seriously now? Now I gotta fucking adjust your defense or something?
They'll stick to the ground. And he's going to be close to a first.
This boy got no run defense.
Just enough to keep
He's just trying to blitz everybody. That's not how you fucking play run defense.
Job of keeping this defense on their heels with this balanced attack. We've seen them be effective.
He's about to walk you down the field.
Right now, the defense just doesn't seem to have an answer.
They'll run here, and the woes in the running game.
Might as well just keep going all sides, give them the yards, and let them score.
A loss on the play.
Because you ain't going to get a stop. Rather conserve the time, give them the 3 yards.
As they now have 1st and 5.
Because you're not playing defense, bro. They're finally he contains with 1 minute left in the fucking game, bro.
They'll run.
And then he's still in man coverage. Like, you got to play cover 6 quarters. That way the DTs take the double teams and your linebackers can shoot gaps. Like, man, it means everybody's responsible for one person in front of them. And if he runs like a stretch, you're fucked. And there you go, stretch. Stop running cover 0, dude.
Believe it or not, Mike, this is actually the way modern defenses are designing their system. They're trying to force offenses to
go. How many times someone gonna run on you like that before you realize this ain't working? RPO. RPO. So I read that like a book.
It's just backbreaking for these defenses. That decision to go for 2 was made up from the very beginning. The moment they scored, you could see the head coach. He's signaling, we're going for 2. The touchdown was obviously a disappointing outcome defensively, but to able to get that stop, they can at least come off the field and catch their breath.
And a decent return there. He'll get this up just shy of the 30.
Well, green catch meter on, so that's ain't past the ball like I want.
Here's 1st down.
You're on a receiver on the backside, so you can run the drag and chip the linebacker. Backside, 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 number 1. All right.
Brown. And that play going nowhere. The defense all over that one. They'll bring him down for a big loss.
The tackle made back at the 25-yard line.
They'll drop to throw. Pick as he throws, and it is incomplete. Just couldn't deliver that one the way he wanted to. Not really sure if there was much there anyways. We do know it'll be 3rd down.
So now after that last incompletion, this brings up a critical 3rd down. But remember, Mike, they don't have to get it all here in one play. They've got 3rd and 4th down. There's no punt. There's no kick. They've got to treat this like it's their final possession of the game, and they've got 2 downs to extend this drive.
That is incomplete. Here we go. They're down to what could be their final play. It's 4th down.
They desperately needed that one, Mike. Down here late, they've only got a few remaining snaps to go, and it puts all of the pressure on the game now on 4th down. Let's see what play call they have in a gotta-have-it situation. And right now, this quarterback needs to make his best throw in the biggest moment of the game.
So the Eagles will use their first timeout here, and they stop it with 22 ticks left on the clock here in the 4th.
Catch comebacks. That's our playbook.
Defense has to play smart, avoid a penalty on 4th and long. They snap it to Mendoza.
Yo, how's that PI?
Complete. They had their chance. They took it there. Look, they're trailing late. They got to let it fly. So wind up a turnover on down.
and that stop right there will do it. Even though they have 2 timeouts
You're gonna win
remaining, there's
defense
just
and
not enough
squad,
time
man.
on
You
the
gotta
clock to
you
get
gotta turn that
another
green
attempt.
shit off.
What a huge stop
Because you're
with the
also the
game
head
on the
coach, so it
line,
goes off your
and that
settings.
will all but end this game.
You gotta start calling better defenses.
The defense can stop it twice more as the kneel down comes. So it's a win here for the Eagles. They proved much the best in this one. Get a solid performance.
I don't even think I had the ball 30
seconds.
seconds.
And ride that to victory.
You cannot play defense for 10 minutes and not fucking be able to adjust to what's beating you. There's no fucking way my defense is going to sit on the field for 10 minutes. No way. Fucking people, man. This shit's even worse, man, because of the green shit. They got that shit on their settings, bro. They can't run offense. Yeah, that shit should go off of your settings for your side of the ball. That need to change. That shit right there, bro. Like, fuck. Running no damn squads right now. Shit say I got 10 messages. Nobody on. I got Flacco. He ain't gonna change the direction though. It's tough, man. New cards dropped today, and now it's like, oh, shit feel like hell.
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League brings us to Southern Nevada and Allegiant Stadium in Las Vegas. So good to have you with us, Mike Tirico and Greg Olson with you. We've got a couple of teams, Greg, that can make it happen with the defensive front. That's going to be a huge focus on this game.
With the importance of the passing game in today's NFL, Mike, you know how great it is to be able to disrupt that timing and throw off the quarterback's rhythm. And no better way to do that than by being able to get after them, especially with your defensive line. You don't have to blitz. You don't have to bring a fifth rusher. Keep that secondary intact. If this defensive line can cause havoc in the pocket for this quarterback, it's going to go a long way towards slowing down what's been a very good offense.
Here's Williams to begin with a pass. He's going to air one out right away. And this will be incomplete.
They told us this week they were going to try to come out fast. And tell you what, that's exactly what they did. Put immediate pressure on this secondary and let them know, hey, all game long today, you better defend every blade of grass because we're coming out firing. And even though that ball falls incomplete, it goes a long way in setting up the rest of this game plan as the game unfolds.
In trouble, and down he goes.
If you're going to take a sack, you just can't add to it by taking such a massive loss on top of it. Understand when the pocket breaks down, move up, cut your losses. Now, not only do you lose that down, but now you face a big uphill battle if you want to extend this drive.
And he's down inside the 40-yard line.
24-yard gain on the play. And the Packer first down.
Williams going to look to throw it on first down. He'll fire one deep for Harrison.
Williams pass complete to Marvin Harrison Jr. Touchdown, Green Bay.
Cam Little comes on now for the extra point. It's up and through. And the Packers will take a 7-0 lead.
Raiders nothing. Cam Little to kick off.
Little now following the touchdown, out to kick this one away. He's going to elect not to bring this one out. Probably a wise decision as this ball comes out to the 35. First run of the game here for Chase Brown. And he'll work forward for about 4. It's second down.
He's brought down at the 39-yard line. A gain of 4. It's now second and 6.
Now here's a keeper on his own read. And no place to go. He's hit and taken down behind the line.
And that play just really looked doomed from the start, didn't it? It didn't look like the timing. It didn't look like he was confident in his read. And that time he pulls it, nowhere really to go.
Oh, you're catching balls, bro.
And that's exactly how you teach it. They want these defenders to time the hit, that right when the ball gets there, you separate the receiver from the ball. And those are the ones on offense, man. You just have to make that catch, Mike. I know it's easier said than done, but you know the hit's coming. You've got to squeeze that thing, brace for impact, and make that play for your offense.
Packers go ahead and use the first of their timeouts as they'll discuss what's to come as fourth down's looming. They're going to go. It's Mendoza.
Oh, you catch the ball. Square your shoulders off.
Ball on fourth down. It does And it results in a turnover on down.
Oftentimes, these critical downs come down to who executes the best. And in this case, Mike, the defense executed when it mattered the most. Big fourth down stop, and now they're going to get the ball back.
Throwing on first down, it's Williams. That's going to be incomplete. Coverage very stout there. That's going to bring up second down.
He's usually such a reliable target in the passing game, Mike. We just don't see him struggle to come down with catches like that all too often. And when you're one of the go-to guys on your team, I know the hit's coming, but guess what? It feels a lot better after you take that hit after a catch.
No, catch the ball!
The ball deflected at least a couple of times, but it'll fall to the ground. It's incomplete. He was looking for Michael Pittman with that one. Now it's going to be third down. Operating from the shotgun, it's Williams. And that is incomplete. Contact, but no flags. It's going to be fourth down.
They nearly connected on the big play downfield, but he's not quite able to hold on to that ball through the contact. You can chalk that one up as a win defensively.
That's a timeout for Green Bay. It'll be their second, as they'll discuss what's to come as fourth down is looming. Cam Little for this field goal attempt. This one from 54 yards out. Little's kick is good. And the Packers will extend to a 10-0 lead.
And this is what you want. I mean, you clearly have the advantage, but you want to continue to apply pressure. Can you score every time you get the ball? They're able to do that here. They tack on 3 and extend their lead.
Good job in coverage. They're going to get him down short of the 20-yard line.
At their own 18-yard line.
Now Brown. And he'll get about 6 there, setting up second down.
The tackle made by Malik Hooker. It's a pickup of 6. Brings up second and 4 at the 23-yard line.
They'll run here with Brown. Finding room at the 35. And he's going to be taken down on the other side of the 50-yard line.
It's a gain of
A big-time play for Vegas. 35 yards.
First and 10 at the 42-yard line.
Drive rolls on here with first down and 10. They'll look to throw. Looking for the home run ball deep downfield. And that is incomplete.
Intended for Trey
I
Tucker.
love that they continue to stay aggressive here, Mike. And that route right there, we used to call it a big 8. It's a deep post route, but the ball placement isn't exactly where it needs to be, and that's a missed opportunity.
Back to the air once more on second down. He'll be hit as he throws this time, and it's going to fall incomplete. He might be fortunate just to avoid the sack, and it'll set up a third down. Blitz coming. He'll throw it. That's caught. Outside. It's complete. They pick up 17 through the air. First down, Vegas.
Third downs, Mike, those are quarterback downs. Those are the downs where you tend to find yourself in a must-pass situation, and that's where the top guys in the league are still capable of overcoming it. So throw the ball downfield, be accurate with the ball. Winning on third downs, that is a recipe for success.
Back to the air one more time. He's got it at the 7. And he's taken down, but they are in business. This sets up first and goal.
That's another Raiders.
Quarter two begins. It is Raider football as they go to work on first and goal. They'll look to throw yet again. He's got it at the 3. To the goal line and in. Evan Ingram. Touchdown, Vegas.
Touchdown, Las Vegas.
Now the Raiders going to use the first of their timeouts, and they'll get a chance to catch their breath over on the sideline. Their head coach, 2 fingers in the air. They'll say no to the extra point.
The Raiders
Go for
will
2.
line up for the 2-point conversion.
Again, Mendoza. That's pulled in, and they're able to tack on the 2-point conversion.
Score, Packers 10, Raiders 8.
Both teams ready to go once more as the kick's away. And it's a poor kick here. Doesn't even make the landing zone. So that means the ball's going to come out to the 40-yard line. They are moving the ball well on this drive, aren't they? It's another 1st and 10. Working out of the gun, here's Williams. That's to the left side, taken in by Harrison.
To number 18, Marvin Harrison Jr. Out of bounds at the 46-yard line.
From the 46, here's 2nd down and 4. From the shotgun, it's Williams. A pass complete to the tight end, Evan Ingram. Using the tight end to get to the end zone, Greg, it's your old position. You're very familiar with that. That catch and carry. What an ability for your tight end to take it to the house.
Yeah, and this was never really the strength of my game, Mike, but we're seeing so many tight ends around the league who not only are great at securing the catch and making the tough ones, but it's their ability to extend the play after the catch that's separating them, just like we saw here.
Cam Little to kick off.
The kickoff team is out on the field, and we're back to it as the kick's away. This is taken in at the goal line. He'll get this up to the 28-yard line. Nice place for the drive to start.
At their own 28-yard line.
Room to run at the 40. Gets to the edge at the 30. An electrifying run, bringing it all the way inside the 15-yard line. Down at the 12. It's 1st and 10.
1st and 10 at the 12-yard line.
A carry here for Brown. And he will get into the end zone. Chase Brown. Touchdown, Raiders.
When you start talking about the qualities of a top-tier back in the NFL, Mike, we all talk about size, speed, the ability to keep your feet, the ability to have balance at contact. But the part we don't talk enough about is patience, understanding the blocking scheme, the timing, when to hit the hole, as much as what hole to hit. And I think you get a great example of what that looks like when it all comes together. He takes advantage of the scheme, and next thing you know, he hits his head on the goalpost.
And after that last score, they want it back right away. A rare first half onside kick. And this one will be controlled by the hands team. Ambitious effort here in a one-score game, but it does not work out. Here's Williams on 1st and 10. He'll be hit as he throws, and that one will wind up incomplete. Could not step into the throw that time. It'll bring up 2nd down. Williams. So, 2 minutes to play in a back-and-forth first half. We'll return to Las Vegas after this. 2 incompletions to start the drive, and it leads to 3rd down and 10. Now, a man who won a rushing title wearing silver and black. Here's Josh Jacobs.
Josh Jacobs, the ball carrier. He's tackled at the 34-yard line. A gain of 7, but it's 4th down.
A field goal, no gimme from this distance. They'll go on 4th down. Now timeout Vegas. That is their 2nd. As they'll discuss what's to come as 4th down's looming. They're going for it. Here's Williams. Trying the left side and caught by Pittman.
Complete to
One of the easiest ways to negate these really good pass rushes in the NFL, Mike, is just to simply get the ball out of the quarterback's hand as fast as possible. And sometimes it's by design, sometimes it's based on need. But really nice job there by the quarterback. Get into the hands of his receiver and then see what he can do after the catch.
That's his 3rd catch of this first half, and good enough for a first down.
1st down, Packers.
To throw is Williams.
Get the fuck out of here.
In the back of the end zone. Marvin Harris Jr. Touchdown, Green Bay. He's got another one. His 2nd touchdown of the evening. And that is number 2. Greg, he is off to some kind of start in this one. 2 quarters and 2 receiving touchdowns.
Mike, this is one of those situations where as a defensive coordinator, you've got to give your group an answer. Because right now, they don't have one for this guy.
24. Raiders 14.
Both teams ready to go once more as the kick's away. And we'll see a return here from his own end zone. He gets swarmed under. Doesn't even get to the 15.
At their own 13-yard line.
On the ground, it's Brown. And he will not be able to turn upfield. He'll drop him behind the line.
It's a loss of a yard. Brings up 2nd and 11 at the 12-yard line.
He'll look to throw. He'll take a shot down the middle of the field. That one broke it up. It's incomplete. All over him down the field. It'll set up 3rd down.
Hunter.
From the gun, here's Mendoza. Downfield, got him, and he's got it. And they're going to move the ball all the way up to the 45-yard line. Now the Raiders are going to use their third and final timeout. First and 10. And here's Mendoza. Downfield for Njoku. That is hard. A beautiful combination in the air there. The pass downfield and bringing it the rest of the way into the end zone for the touchdown.
And it's really just a great route, Mike, and then a beautiful throw. The accuracy of the throw is what allowed the receiver not only to secure the catch, but then be able to turn it up and finish the play and find himself in the end zone.
Throwing again, it's Mendoza. That'll work. He'll get in for the two-point conversion. And the deficit is cut down to just 2.
Raiders 22.
Still a little time. Final minute of this first half. We'll see if they can do anything with this kickoff that is coming their way. And he'll manage to get this back only to about the 20-yard line.
First and 10 at their own 20-yard line.
On first and 10, it's Williams. Catch made, that's Pittman. And he'll be out of bounds. A pickup, though, of 6.
Out of bounds at the 26-yard line. It's a pickup of 6. Brings up second and 4.
Here comes second and 4. Here's Williams. He'll look deep for Pittman. And that is incomplete.
You know, Mike, there's the saying in the NFL, take what the defense gives you. But that's not always the case. Sometimes you have to force a ball downfield. Show the defense you are willing to take big shots. Even though they weren't able to connect, it's going to have an impact the rest of the game.
He's got his tight end. It's Ingram. And he'll be taken down all the way up past the 45.
A gain of 22
Packers going to use their final timeout now. QB will survey the defense on first and 10. They'll go play action here with Williams. Nowhere to go. He is taken down. Up to the line. Got some work to do now. It is second and long.
Loss of 9 yards. It's second down.
So we reach the intermission in what has been an entertaining one to this point. Back with the second half in just a moment. This is still anyone's ball game at this point. The difference is just 2 as we begin quarter number 3. Here comes the return from a yard or 2 deep. He's across the 20 to the 21. That's where the drive will begin.
21-yard line.
Mendoza to throw on first down. A hit as he throws there. It's going to wind up incomplete. The pressure got to him that time, and it'll set up second down.
The relationship between the pass rush and the pass coverage is critical. The better you rush the passer, the more pressure you can take off your coverage, and that's a great example why.
He was looking for that cutback lane, but it never developed. Tracked down behind the line.
Brings up third down and 11.
On third down, they'll set up to throw. This one just too far for the receiver. Out in front of him. That one falls incomplete.
I think as the offense comes to the sideline now, the quarterback and his wide receivers need to get together and say, hey, guys, what are you seeing out there? How can we find some open targets? Because on that last down, there was nowhere to go with the ball.
Now the Raiders going to use the first of their timeouts as they'll discuss what's to come as fourth down's looming. They are going for it, and it's Mendoza. That is over the middle and intercepted. Picked off by Reek Woolen. And his offense is going to be all set up with a short field and a chance to extend their lead.
I think you chalk this one up, Mike, to just a rookie mistake. And anytime you have a young signal caller behind center, you're going to have to deal with some of these ups and downs. Every once in a while, they're just not going to see the coverage. They're going to get baited into making a bad throw. That's kind of par for the course. The key is how fast can these rookie quarterbacks turn the page, move on, and not make the same mistake again.
Williams going to look to throw it on first down. That one down the field, but it is incomplete. Jalen Waddle, the intended target. It's second down. Here's a handoff to Jacobs. He'll get about 3, and that's going to lead to third down. Have to get this to the 20. Here's third down. Operating from the shotgun, it's Williams. He gets this one complete to Pittman. A gain of 16 on that pass play. Good for a Green Bay first down. That's out quickly to Pittman. That is yet another touchdown pass. What a game he is having, throwing his 4th touchdown score of the game.
It's one thing, Mike, to throw 4 touchdowns, but it's really the ease in which he's carved this defense up that has stood out the most. The defense has had no answers for this passing game, and he has just completely had his way with this group.
Makes the score Packers 31, Raiders 22.
The kickoff team is out on the field, and we're back to it as the kick's away. This is going to be taken in at the 3. And he will get cut down short, shy of the 20-yard line.
At their own 18-yard line.
Here's Brown. I don't think that was going too far either way. Defense right on it. They hold him to no gain.
No gain on the play. Second and 10.
On second down, he'll fake the handoff and hold on to it.
The quarterback could have handed it. He could have kept it himself. I don't really think either option would have turned out much different. Great job by the defense having a plan for the running back and a plan for the quarterback, and they're able to force that carry for no gain.
Here's a third down and 4. That's into the hands of the fullback. And he'll try to get to the marker, but he's not going to get there. Out of bounds, a couple of yards short. It is 4th down. They're going to go. It's Mendoza. That is incomplete. Oh, they elected to throw on 4th and short. It does not work out. They turn it over on down. Throwing on first down, it's Williams. He'll get that complete to Harrison. He'll be taken down rather swiftly after a gain of just 3. From the 24 now, here's 2nd and 7. Working out of the gun, here's Williams. Hit as he throws and is incomplete. Just couldn't deliver that one the way he wanted to. Not really sure if there was much there anyways. We do know it'll be 3rd down. Now Williams. That was taken in with one hand.
Offensive PI.
And he's going to be taken down short of the...
Bro, y'all gotta get these calls right.
He's going to set up an interesting
He pushed off.
down decision. So here's a 1st and 10 now, down inside the 20. From the shotgun, it's Williams. And he'll take it on in. Michael Pittman. Touchdown, Packers. That's his 2nd touchdown tonight.
They gotta start calling offensive PI more. They're gonna add this green catch shit. They gotta have something to penalize them.
Now, a 2-point conversion attempt coming.
You have your cake and want to eat it too.
He's going to try to do it himself. And he will get into the end zone. And that bumps this up to a 3-score lead. So, 3 quarters now in the books. This is Madden Ultimate Team on EA Sports.
Cam Little to kick off.
Both teams ready to go once more as the kick's away. Here comes a return from the 5. And he's brought down right at the 20.
Oh, we're in that point of the year where the team feels dated, man. I just ain't got no coins to make changes right now.
On first down, it's Mendoza. That one caught by Benson. And he's going to get this to the 37-yard line. 12 yards on the game. That's good for a quick first down. Line of scrimmage is the 37-yard line for 1st and 10. Out of the gun, Mendoza gets it away quickly, and it's caught. And he's not going to get too far, tackled after a gain of just a yard. From the 38 now, here's 2nd down and 9. Shotgun snap for Mendoza. Quick throw here is complete. And he's down on the other side of midfield. Markham at the 48-yard line. That's catch 3 just on this drive. And it gets his team a first down.
1st and 10 at the 48-yard line.
So, 2 minutes to play here in the second half. Greg and I back for the conclusion in a moment. They'll have it 1st and 10. The air again. Mendoza. Flush to his right. He'll tuck it and take off. And he'll be out of bounds. That's a nice gain, though, on first down. A pickup of 7.
Out of bounds at the 41.
He tried to buy all the time he could, but when he saw that space, he quickly turned from thrower to runner, and he's able to pick up a nice gain on first down.
2nd down and 3 coming up. Blitz coming. He'll throw it. Quick throw, taken in. And he's going to be out of bounds. Gain of just a couple. And now we've got 3rd down coming up.
Brings up 3rd and 1.
Here comes the blitz as he looks to throw. He'll look middle, and he's got his man complete. And they'll move this ball way down into the red zone, inside the 20-yard line.
23 yards.
Ball down to the 16-yard line, and it's 1st and 10.
1st and 10 at the 16-yard line.
In the red zone now, he'll drop to throw. That one pinballs around, but it is incomplete. Trying to find David Njoku. They'll try again here. 2nd and 10. They'll look to throw yet again.
What the fuck is that?
It's going to wind up incomplete.
Well, it's pretty clear the main reason why they find themselves trailing in this game, Mike, has really just been the inefficiency of this offense and primarily out of the quarterback position. I mean, to complete less than half of your pass attempts, it just makes it very hard to compete at a high level consistently in the NFL. And
he's in. David Njoku. Touchdown, Las Vegas. His 2nd catch of the game. And both have gone for touchdowns. Their head coach, 2 fingers in the air. They'll say no to the extra point. They'll go for 2.
Will line up for the 2-point conversion.
They'll drop to throw. That is caught. And they get the 2-point conversion.
Makes the score. Packers 39. Raiders 30.
This one not quite over, but down a couple of scores. We're going to get an onside kick. They needed that to go their way to have any hope. But it's corralled by the hands team, and that should just about wrap this one up. Now a 1st and 10 from the 38-yard line. On the handoff, this is Jacobs. And he'll look for somewhere to go, but the lanes are all closed up. He's going to wind up losing a yard. Now timeout Vegas. That is their 2nd. Lost 1 on the last play, so now it's 2nd and 11. Once again, it's Jacobs. He'll manage only about 3, so it will bring up 3rd down. Now the Raiders are going to use their 3rd and final timeout. Talk things over before 3rd down. Here's Williams. That is incomplete. Great work to get in there, make things difficult defensively, and it sets up 4th down.
And on 3rd down, what they're trying to do, Mike, is just get the ball out of his hands quickly and into the hands of one of his playmakers, but he just doesn't focus through the catch. Lapse of concentration, ends up in a drop, and falls incomplete.
That is incomplete. They couldn't get the connection on 4th. He's going to give the ball over on down.
Is a turnover on down.
This is 1st and 10. And he'll be forced out of bounds and pick up a couple on that one.
Out of bounds at the 38-yard line. 2 yards on the pickup. It's 2nd and 8.
Here comes second down. From the gun, here's Mendoza. Now a shot here, deep middle. That ball incomplete. Got the hands in there to break it up. Could have been a big gainer. Instead, it sets up a third down. Throwing, Mendoza. That is incomplete. Here we go. They're down to what could be their final play. It's fourth down.
A great pass rush is like a closer in baseball. When you bring them into the game, it's all but over. And it's exactly the case here. It doesn't result necessarily in a sack, but it was the hit that altered the throw just enough.
Oh my God, what the fuck?
Intended for Evan Ingram. Incomplete. Turnover on down.
Why am I guys dropping the... I got the fucking meter off. Yo, I might change this to balance. I mean, take this balance. I'm gonna swap this to placement. I feel like we got the thresholds from you had that shit on placement and accuracy. I just need 100 passing and get my next upgrade. I definitely need the receiver. Wait till Monday to buy them. You muted, bro. You just had a game's just kind of game playing kind of sluggish, bro. If you don't have your upgrades, so I mean, gotta be on point. I mean, game like the matches I've been playing been some sweats, bro. I mean, but when I play solo, I say the matches I've been queued up against have been sweats. I mean, the rank game's easy right now because they're placement matches for me. I got Mendoza when I need to throw it, but for scrambling I needed more speed and he checked a lot of boxes. I just gotta play some games. That I sent you a message. Downs and fucking Watts is gonna be the best coverage safety options for you. You want hitters, you get Chin and Watt.
One of these teams will represent the NFC in the Super Bowl in 2 weeks.
Click off, I hezzy.
As we're underway in the NFC title game. And he's able to get it across the 20 to the 25-yard line.
At their own 25-yard line.
You got anyone that's off the line of scrimmage. And if he's my running back and tight end to chip block a lot lately.
A short throw to Ingram. And he's able to get this one out to his 30 before he's out of bounds. The game's first play produces 6 yards. Brings up second down. First carry here for Chase Brown. And he gets this up across the 35 before he's out of bounds. That one a first down pickup of 8.
That was a good, nice, crisp run for a first down. I wonder if the defense might have been loosened up a little bit, maybe anticipating a pass instead of the run that they got.
Now a guy who's been a Raider his entire career. This is Marcel Reese. And he's going to be met at the
I run a lot of read options, so I wouldn't sit on the tight end because if you missed the block, that's going to hurt me. Just get on a receiver or anybody not near the line of scrimmage.
Back to throw. Mendoza. Oh, the ball comes out on the
Yeah, to get rid of that.
Partner, what we're seeing so far is the defense is certainly coordinated. Both levels doing their jobs in tandem. The back helping the front helping the back. The pressure got home on that last play and forced him to try and throw through contact and short of the sticks.
On third down, he'll drop to throw. And this pass broken up. And the contact. And now fourth down.
One first down here, and that's all, folks. Good work by this defense to hold things in check and force a punting situation.
Get off that one. Go. No.
Now on fourth down, we've got a whistle here and a timeout.
That's my man check route.
We'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this first quarter. Okay, look at this. The punt team nowhere to be found. They're on the sidelines. Offense going to go for this on the opening drive. They're indeed going for it as they look to throw. A hit as he throws, and this is going to be incomplete.
We gotta start stepping up in the pocket more.
Opening drive of the game. And this
We don't give him no time if we do a drop back.
opening drive of the night. So here's a 1st and 10 at the 38.
Cover 9.
To throw, it's Rodgers.
He's using that same play. You ain't got that shit on, dude.
And incomplete.
That was nice work there defensively to force incompletion. Now, even though this drive started in plus territory, they're still not in field goal range yet. So they can work towards another couple of stops.
You gotta call the other one, not this one.
To throw is Rodgers. That one will be incomplete.
Cover 9 versus that gun tight that he's using.
For the long connection.
A couple of quick incompletions, and now they're just one more away from getting off the field. They've got options now. Could they dial up a blitz here? Or just drop
And then
it
just
into cover?
press circle on 0. Press that corner on 0.
From the gun on third down, Rodgers. And he'll be hit as he releases it.
You gonna add to individually press?
Oh, that's going to hurt a bit because they needed to come through with a completion there. Now a drive that started with
Hold L2 and then hit the receiver icon. And then press.
The 3 straight incompletions. They
Do
don't
it on
care that
circle.
hasn't dissuaded them. They're going to go for it on 4th.
Number 11, you press it.
Again, they'll throw with Rodgers. He lets this one fly toward the back of the end zone.
No way to knock him out.
Incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. The Cowboys here unable to convert on 4th down.
It's gonna be a sweat match, I ain't even gonna lie.
Turnover on downs. About set to
Run-
begin
run the
next
vertical
drive.
with
The Falcons
Benson.
offense at the line.
Oh
And
my
last
God.
time went for it on 4th, didn't get it. See if they can pick themselves up off the mat and do better this go around.
Sometimes I have this vision of coaches writing notes to themselves
Hey.
before the game. And sometimes that note says, be aggressive, stay aggressive.
Bro, what the fuck? Why'd I have a meter?
Aggressive this time. Will it result in points? We'll find out.
Oh my God.
He released that throw. He knew it was going to be a little off target.
Yeah, the excitement got him on that one. Wasn't able to control the fact the receiver was open. And it
It's on offense.
And 2nd and 10. He'll look to throw again. A hit as he throws there. Incomplete.
They have to like what they've done defensively here at the outset of this drive. They forced a couple of incomplete passes, bring up a 3rd and 10. Don't be surprised to bring a little pressure on this snap.
And this pass broken up. Excellent coverage here on 3rd
Out of my
down,
hole.
as that was not an easy one to hold on to.
every offense tells you they want to come out and start fast. That's not unusual at all. But this group, they've yet to get much rolling through their first 2 drives. It looks like they have to give up the football again after this one.
Now remember, they were unsuccessful earlier in this first quarter. Going for it on 4th. They're going to try a second time. They'll try and throw for it here.
Oh,
It's caught. It's the rookie from Oregon. That'll be touchdown here, but not before he does pick up.
no, I'm trying to make the adjustments to pick the shit up, and they don't fucking give you time. Get off the people in the box. I need them to chip block.
Back to throw again.
I just unblock. What the fuck?
Gets there this time for the
Guess I gotta block a running back.
Jalen Walker in there to bury him for a loss of 11.
At the 47-yard line.
I need that comeback.
Looking to throw. Mendoza. And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete. Pressure really ratcheting up. They get the sack on first down. Then a near sack. They got to him there just as it was leaving.
Oh, this is not fun.
Change their pass protection scheme a little bit. Maybe bring another guy into the backfield to help protect the quarterback, because that was awfully close.
Oh my God! What the fuck? What is this?
Fourth down, but it's worth remembering. This offense has gone for it on 4th once already on this drive, so you may not want to be too quick. Get your punt return team out there until they show their hand. Might want to leave your defense out and play punt safe.
Fucking just dropping balls.
And he sends this one away. It's taken to the 26. And he'll be out of bounds across the 30-yard line. A special teams mistake there, no doubt. Just 26 yards officially on the punt. And the Cowboys will take over the football with a 1st and 10. The Dallas offense here set to begin the drive. And a drive that stalled out last time. Went for it on 4th. Didn't get it. How does that translate here? I would imagine momentum's with the defense.
Definitely with the defense, because anytime anyone goes for it on 4th down, that's telling you as a defense, you can't stop us. We don't think that you can. And when you actually do, that may put a little dent in the confidence of the offense the next time they hit the field.
Yeah, we'll see if they can bring that pride, the offense, this go around.
Man that safety up on 11 and use the corner.
Rodgers going to throw. Under pressure.
Good play, good play. That's fine, that's fine. It's going to be a sweatbox game, bro. It's like offense doesn't have enough players to counter what they have defensively in terms of cards right now.
Former defensive guy. Now, as a quarterback, 3rd and long, you really got to rally the troops here, don't you?
Yeah, you do in a big way. And what else do you have to look out for? More pressure coming at you, because it seems to be working pretty well.
We are in for a good one as we're through one on EA
Man,
Sports.
coverage is just too much right now. Can't get no separation.
Start of the
Well, I had
second
no
quarter,
abilities.
and it's the Cowboys in possession as they've got it with a 3rd down and long.
They
Coming
dropped 2 safeties. You got Watts and Downs. Pretty good coverage safeties, decent hit power and stuff, but mainly they're good coverage. Anyway,
We'll see where they
that's
go
what it's
for
gonna
this
be,
play
man.
call. Obviously tough in this spot, backed up.
Defense just gonna have to
3rd and long, they'll look to
hold it down.
It's complete to DK Metcalf. And he'll be out of bounds across the 30-yard line. So 8 yards on the completion there. And that's going to bring up a 4th down.
I need to get an upgrade at running back, but yo, watch that wheel, watch that wheel.
They'll go for it. It's Rodgers.
Too slow.
He's going to air one out. And that's
Sounds
caught
good.
inside the 30.
Savage is too slow, couldn't catch him.
Cowboys. have struck first in this NFC title game.
I have to manage, but I mean, it's tough, bro. Like, people got good run defense now because they got speed. They re-rolled on their evos and shit. I had to re-roll on some of my evos.
Going to use the second of their timeouts. So as they talk it over, we step aside.
Jason Myers set to kick off.
And after the touchdown, here's Myers to boot it away.
You didn't waste a timeout on that, did you?
And all in all, a pretty solid return. Nearly got it to the 35.
Well, I need
Officially at the 34-yard line.
Yeah, we're going to run some bootlegs.
The Atlanta offense out there for their next drive. They'll be looking to match that touchdown from a moment ago. 7-0 is the score as they begin with a first down. Rush coming, and he's taken down.
Sure.
They'll wind up losing 8 on the sack there, and it's second down.
Now how about that? Defensive coordinator perfectly in sync, dials up a blitz, and the man in the middle, he's the one who gets home.
Big Mike.
Big Mike.
Back to throw. Mendoza. 1:54 left on the clock here in quarter number 2. On first down, he'll drop to throw. Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete.
Help me out here a little bit, partner, because what I'm seeing is a passing game that's just struggled to complete anything. No rhythm, no timing. Seems like every pass is also contested well, so give some credit to the defense.
Now move him all the way to the right. Move him all the way to the right. All the way, all the way. Bro, right. Hold. It's too late.
He'll try again with the arm here on second down. And that'll be off the mark, too far out in front, and it's incomplete.
To this point, I've been impressed with the work defensively. They have not allowed a lot of receivers to run free.
Move to the right.
There's another example, another incompletion.
Joku, move Joku. Joku. 83, Joku. 83, Joku. 83, Joku.
Falcons going to use their third and final timeout.
They did not want to waste the timeout. Get on Joku, motion him right. That can stem him down. You were just on him. Go back to the 83. Tight end, 83, motion right. I don't have no timeouts. Tight end, 83, motion right. Tight end, 83. Can you hear me? Did you mute me?
Now flags come flying in. One of the Falcons moved
rains at fours, I guess.
from his tight end spot there.
Tight end, 83, motion right. Tight end, 83, Joku, motion right. Thank you. Now get on the receiver. What the fuck? I can't hike it. Did you click off? I can't. Oh my god.
And they're out of timeouts, remember. So
All right, just stay on them all the way through, and then switch.
Accepted, and it backs the ball up 5 yards.
You don't got a drift on your stick, do you?
Up even further for third and long.
Let him set before you change.
Looking to throw. Mendoza. Oh, he tries to force it in, and it's intercepted. There's the
Under.
Hunter. Inside the 10. And he takes this one back into the end zone, and the Cowboy defense has a touchdown. Well, CD, we have seen it many times throughout the course of the season. This defense coming up large and snagging a big takeaway. But here they get not just the takeaway, 6 points as well.
And you just knew that for this team to advance,
We got to get into our
to get a
sets
big
faster.
performance from this unit. And to this point, they've delivered.
So they'll get another shot on offense following that pick six. And now the kick is away.
These bum ass is clicking off.
25 to the 27.
At their own 27-yard line.
Something out
About
here.
set to begin their next drive, the Falcons offense at the line. And Charles, we'll see what they can do here. Not a ton of time left, but
Bro, what is wrong with the game, man?
they need them right now because they're trailing.
Yeah, this is exactly why you practice a 2-minute drill all through camp and at least one practice each week before a game. A minute left, more than enough time to string a few completions together, reach the end zone, and then make that walk back to the locker room.
Come on, Mendoza, tighten up, bro.
Back to throw now on 2nd and 10. Completes it to Marcel Reese. And able to break one tackle, but then quickly brought down. But a nice little gain. Second down pass play got him 8 yards. Now they've got a third and a couple remaining. Back to throw. Mendoza. Pass taken in by his big tight end. And he's going to have a Falcons first down as they're able to get the third down conversion.
First and 10 at the 46-yard line.
They'll look to throw again.
Oh, man, you had him.
On his early struggles,
Man, press, go deep.
here's another one intercepted.
He had no over the top. Yo,
It's Devin Bush, the linebacker, who picks it. And the Cowboys will take over possession here up at the 44.
they can't stop on that against man coverage, man, because they shade on you. You stop. It's tough to build your speed back.
All rookies, they have those learning experiences in their first year. What they're hoping for is that he can learn on the fly, work through his struggles against his defense, and at the same time, still find a way to put them in a position to win.
So after the INT, it's Rodgers. Going for Metcalf on the deep ball. Oh, that is
The reds everywhere.
Closing speed there defensively.
Oh.
That's great work with the ball in the air. Never gave up. Converged on his man and broke the play up.
Turn this shit off, man. That shit hell. You gotta have us a bounce back game. Let me know when you got that stuff off. You know when you got the red off. Or the green, whatever that shit is. Had- For your defense? No, we ain't got it done. They got man coverage too fucking strong right now. Lab. Settings matter. Difference between turnovers. Step up in your pocket more.
Ball is teed up. Chris Boswell to do the honors. And away we go at Allegiant Stadium. He'll take this at the 10. Making some progress here. A nice run back, but what a hit we had at the end of it.
At their own 37-yard line.
All right, let's get this show on the road. It is 1st and 10. First play, and it is Mendoza throwing. Oh, and the pressure is there. They're going to get to him on their very first snap. It is Jalen Walker. And nice work by the defense to start this drive out. It's a sack on the first play.
That's the way. That's exactly the way you show a crowd you've got no issues playing on the road. One snap in, you're celebrating a sack while the tens of thousands in the building, well, they watch their guy pick himself up off the turf.
Mendoza on second. Oh, and they got him again. That's two to start this game. And hopefully they'll have some better blocking on the next play because that was not good. Brings up 3rd down. Defense is roaring here. Back-to-back sacks have him in a great spot to end this drive immediately.
Oh, that was a good deal.
Here he goes, 3rd and long. And that one's in.
Thank you.
For now, he brings up 4th. Let's see what this penalty flag is on.
What?
Tempting to perhaps take the yards and run 3rd down again, partner, but they decline it. That's going to bring up 4th down.
Come on, damn well that was fucking PI.
So here we go. This is that aggressive mindset they've been talking about. They're going for it here. They'll go. It's Mendoza. And they get to him. The 4th down gamble backfires with a sack. And it's a turnover on downs inside the red zone.
Kate, I don't know what the punter did to hurt people's feelings because I think the reasoning was pretty clear. They were going to go for it. There's not going to be a punter that touched the field. Not an advisable mindset now as they turn it over in their end of the field.
Where's my knockout at?
And this one's stopped at the
Giving him one.
It's not just imperative that a quarterback knows man or zone. Same thing for a receiver, especially on a drag route. When he sees zone coverage like that, just settle down, find the soft spot, and give your quarterback a chance.
That should be a fumble.
He doesn't slide down and he pays for it. A big shot sends him to the ground. It'll be a gain of only 1 on second, so that brings up 3rd goal from the 2. Now Rodgers.
He's not had all data. Do that. Come on, D-line.
Touchdown Steelers. Slant route as it does so many times every game we call, Brock. Paying dividends. Made that touchdown with the... Oh, and it's no good. So an early hiccup after the touchdown as the score will stay at 6-0. Wasn't accurate on the extra point, but he should be able to keep this between the sidelines, hopefully, as he sends this away. He is shaking his head, and he's going to be wondering about that kickoff for a while. Couldn't keep it in the field of play, and that offense gets a gift to begin this drive. First down from the 42. First give of the game here to Chase Brown. Has a hole left, room to run.
Man beater. There we go.
Wow, great stuff there, Brock. He busted that one open, got downhill, and got in for 6. Huge run.
Yeah, and this is how you break a game open. He found that lane, and he was gone. What a tremendous effort. in the blocking scheme there to just spring him enough so he could take it to the house.
The Raiders kicking team is out there, and they'll boot this away. Fielded at the 7. And this is brought to a halt just across the 10. First call here coming from the shotgun. Rodgers will look to throw. Gets everything he has under this one. Big gain downfield.
Boy, why are you going for one-hand catches, dude?
And he gets home. Touchdown, Pittsburgh. DK Metcalf. 89 yards to the house. Boswell to add the PAT. And this one, thankfully, not off the mark, because this one is up and through.
Steelers 13, Raiders 7. Chris Boswell to kick off for Pittsburgh.
Now Boswell on to send this away. Starting at the 10. And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line.
Take over first and 10 at their own 26-yard line.
Raiders just about ready for this one. It's first and 10. This drive will begin with a run by Brown. And this drive's quickly headed in the wrong direction. First play set down behind the line. First play of the drive lost a yard. Need to get it back and some change here. Second down.
Second and 11 at the 24-yard line.
They'll run again with Brown. And he gets absolutely pumped to end that one. They'll get that yard back, but no more. It's third and 10.
A gain of a yard brings up third.
Still 10 yards to get this first down as they come to the line. Third down, give to Brown.
Damn beater.
He's got the first and more, past the 40. And he gets home. Touchdown, Las Vegas. Chase Brown, his second already in this opening quarter.
Feed the beast. Second time now we've called a touchdown for him. And now he's over 100 yards. No need to go anywhere else with the football, but put it in that guy's hands.
That one right down the middle. And they'll take the lead. We are absolutely sprinting through this game, already through one quarter. The Raiders kicking team is out there, and they'll boot this away. This one doesn't make the landing zone, so this drive's going to start at the 40. Excellent field position for him here after the kickoff lands short. Second quarter, all queued up and ready to go. It's Steeler football. They'll get to work here, first and 10. Here's Rodgers. Gonna let this one fly deep downfield.
Knock his ass out. There you go.
Incomplete. Really aired it out there on first down, but just couldn't make the connection. Well, they tried to match that last touchdown in just one play, Brock. Just couldn't connect on the deep shots.
Would have been kind of nice, right, if one play was all it took, but just not gonna happen.
Rodgers now on second down. Contact on the throw, and this one never had a chance. To the ground, it is incomplete. That sets up third down.
That is a DB's best friend, pressure. That pressure earned that incompletion. They came in before he could find a target and hit him to alter that last-second attempt to get rid of it.
Look at that power, deep
Breathed it.
He's got it
Nice.
inside the 25. And he's going to be sent out of bounds on a play that sends them all
That was
the
not
way
a smart
down into the
read
red
either.
zone. Thinking touchdown here after that big play. We've got first and 10 from the red zone. Working inside the red zone. Left side pulled in by Pittman. And he's going to be dropped quickly after making that catch. Gain limited to a couple.
A gain of 2 brings up second and 8 at the 17.
Going on second, Rogers. And that one looked like an interception for a second. Instead, it's incomplete. Defender couldn't hang on to it. Third down coming up.
Defended by Cameron Richardson.
To throw, Rogers. Complete beyond the marker. And he is well clear of that marker. That effort's going to set them up with a first and goal.
We call third downs money downs for a reason, Kate, because it takes everybody offensively to cash in. Excellent protection. Set the table for the QB to get the completion and the yards necessary.
Offense in position now. It's first and goal. Gibbs. Can't fight past that line. They stop him at the 3. Their chipping block chipped a little away on that play, and now they can lean on the next couple to finish this drive.
Typically, Kate, it's about 8 to 10 possessions a game in the NFL. Right? And you know when you get down here, you do not want to settle for a field goal.
Almost had 6, but can't find him in the end zone. Incomplete. And as that one falls incomplete, Brock, the pressure ticks up just a bit because this has been too good a drive to not pay it off in the end zone.
Yeah, Kate, it's time to find your best matchup.
Yeah.
Unless you're already committed to going for it on 4th, you've got one more shot. Players, not plays. Get it to your best player.
Last play stopped short. Still 3 yards to gain. Third and goal. Rogers to throw. And it's incomplete on third and goal.
Well, it's hard for me to get too mad at him for missing a touchdown when he's already got 2 in his pocket. Maybe fantasy managers might not agree with me on this one, Kate. But don't worry, as hot as he is, I bet you a third one's coming at some point.
Boswell able to knock it through. And they've taken back the lead.
Well, I know once that drive stalls out, that's where it really pays to have that reliable kicker on the sideline ready to bail you out. And he knocks that one right through to give him the lead.
And he mishit this one badly. It's out of bounds short of the 40, and they're going to take over at that spot. First down from the 42. Straight ahead, it's Brown. Well, even a great game is going to have its lesser moments. You can't get anything out of that carry. Stop for no gain. Raiders moving quickly, trying to get set as the clock continues to run.
At the 42-yard line.
Give on seconds, it's Brown. And this hasn't been a common sight of him tonight, but the defense wins this rep. He's limited to no gain on the carry. Stuffed at the line a second time, and now it'll be 3rd and 10. Mendoza working. Has him on the quick hitter. And they're going to take him down just short of that marker. In that range, might we see them go for this 4th down?
It's 4th down.
Mendoza going for it. He finds him beyond the marker. And this is going to go for a gain of 20 as that converts on 4th down. And now the Raiders call for the first of their timeouts. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime.
1st and 10 at the 30.
This drive continuing. 1st and 10 now at the 30. Now a give. It's Brown heading right. And the cut back to the middle is the right call. He has 8 yards on the carry. Raiders moving quickly, trying to get set as the clock continues to run. Brown gets it again here on second. And this is headed the wrong way. They're going to lose yards here. It's going to bring up 3rd down. A timeout taken by Vegas. That's its 2nd. And they still have 1 in their pocket for what's left of this half. The presence of those tight ends works both ways, Brock. You know this. Gives them more blockers up front, but it also clues the defense in to be ready for that run.
Yeah, you could put 7 blockers up there, even put 8, I don't know, 9. All the blockers in the world, but if they don't work in concert together to create a lane, it doesn't matter.
Mendoza, 3rd and short.
Bro.
One's going to fall incomplete. No luck there. Just 11 seconds remaining. Intended target there was David Njoku. And that'll bring up 4th and 3. Carlson's kick is good. And they've taken back the lead.
A field goal, to me, it's all about optics. Down by a little or up by a little. And either way, Kate, well, they know they got to raise their game in the second half.
Time left for maybe a return plus a play here as they send this away. Return starts at the 9. And he'll break the 15, but not get much further. Tough field position to start this one out. Probably looking at our final snap and a half here on first down. To throw is Rodgers. And this falls incomplete with just 2 seconds remaining. First play of the drive, Brock. You always tell me this, always the start of a new battle. And defense wins round 1 in this series.
Yeah, and this next down kind of sets the table, right? You got to now put yourself in a manageable third down after lack of execution on first.
Not enough on this throw. It hits the turf instead of his man. So we're through 2 quarters now. Still a half of football to be played. We'll be back with more of the NFL on EA Sports. The Raiders kicking team is out there, and they'll boot this away. He'll take this at the 10. And he'll break the 15, but not get much further. Tough field position to start this one out. All right, Steelers to the line now. First and 10. A give to Gibbs to start the third. Escapes the defender. And he's going to get this up to the 26 before being taken down. Stopped on the play by the rookie from Tennessee.
10 yards on the pick.
After a quality effort on the last play, just really need to fall forward here to pick up that first down. This is Gibbs on second down. There's the stop. Looks to be about 7 yards on that play. And that is good for a Pittsburgh first down.
That's certainly a spot where you could be more aggressive, Kate, if you wanted to take your shots. And some coaches, even the bolder ones, will take the safe play first when they get it from time to time. No third down required now.
He's going to work it ahead for about 3. Second down coming up.
That's the kind of run play that feels like tug-of-war at field day. And you're just not moving the other side. Just a short one. Neither side feels particularly good about it. And we'll move to the next.
Rodgers to throw. Second down. And this one is launched downfield. They connect on the deep shot. That is the spark that they needed. 42 yards. Now they'll hit the line just outside the red zone following that big play. On first down, it's Gibbs. And he works his way for a gain of 4.
You know, this is an offense that will emphasize the ground game at different points of each and every contest. And as long as they can reliably get gains like this, it's not going to change anytime soon.
Back to Gibbs.
Oh, blocking the bag. Come on, rep, throw the fucking flag.
Down Steelers. Jahmyr Gibbs in from 18 out. Rodgers has his guys set. Looking to tack on 2 to that touchdown.
The Steelers will line up.
All right, they're going to throw for it. And the pass is caught. At 2 more onto the score. Oh, it's a favorite of NFL teams and armchair quarterbacks alike, partner. The quick slant. It is so tough to defend that close to the goal line. And this time, it works for 2.
It sure is. It's one of those plays that I think Bart Starr was running in the 60s, that slant route. When you incorporate it with the threat of a fade as well, that's when it becomes so effective. But you get inside that DB, you show the quarterback your numbers, and it's almost automatic for a 2-point conversion.
A good starting spot for the Raiders as they come up first and 10. Here's Brown to start the drive. Up to the races, middle of the field. He makes it in for the touchdown.
Okay, we hear week after week how hard it is to run the football at the NFL level, and it is. But this guy today, he's making it look easy, and they rarely do that from the running back position.
Line up for the 2-point conversion.
he gets into the end zone, so the choice to pass on a time, a good one. That gives him a 1-point lead.
25. Steelers 24.
The Raiders kicking team is out there, and they'll boot this away. He fields it from the 8. He gets popped quickly there. That is not a nice feeling or a nice run back.
At their own 11-yard line.
Offense into the shotgun set as they line this up. 1st and 10. A start on the ground with Gibbs. And he'll scurry forward for a pickup of 3.
The tackle by Jeremy Chin. A 3-yard
After the
pickup.
3-yard pickup, it's 2nd and 7.
At the 14-yard line.
You just get the play off. Taking a shot deep here.
Good hit.
Incomplete. Moving big on the final play of our 3rd quarter. Nothing comes from it as we hit the break. Third down, 7 to go as we welcome you back to this 4th quarter. Rodgers set to pass. Risky throw, and it's intercepted.
Shit, Edmonds.
And he's going to score on the pick 6. Touchdown, Las Vegas. So this would potentially ice the game right here. They're going for 2 and trying to make it a 2-possession game.
The Raiders will line up for the 2-point conversion.
And he gets into the end zone for the 2-point conversion. That puts them in a much better spot now. Up 7 here in the 4.
Steelers 24.
Well, Brock, hopefully some short memories on offense as they get it right back here on the kickoff after that pick 6. And he mishit this one badly. It's out of bounds short of the 40, and they're going to take over at that spot. 1st down from the 42. Now here's Rodgers. Made the throw as he was getting hit, Brock, and it's incomplete.
Just continuing to add to some film that's going to be a little bit hard to watch. This guy, you typically don't see completion percentage numbers like this. Very, very accurate guy. Not today. He's going to have to figure out why.
Caught by Washington, left side. And he's taken down directly on that 43-yard line. That play gains 15, and it moves the sticks.
Tight ends will eat up every one of those opportunities to show and prove they can be chain movers as well. Even as they get more and more recognition in this league, they're still constantly working to prove that they're playmakers too.
Going deep here for the end zone.
Swat that shit. Here we go.
Touchdown. He knocked it away. The look was
Kane Green, if I
good.
could swat him.
The guy they wanted. Couldn't hang on to it. That's going to be 2nd down.
It's now 2nd and 10.
Going again here. It's Rodgers. I know it's great flying through the air, Brock, but problems on the business end as it falls to the ground. 3rd down coming up. Still 10 yards to get this 1st down as they come to the line. 3rd and long for him here.
Get shit out of here.
And he can't hang on as he gets hit trying to make that catch. Brock's going to force 4th down.
I'll say, Kate, that defense looked even better, sharper on 3rd down than they did on 2nd. They played that one so tight there was no window to throw.
Desperation time here on 4th. And they don't get the catch they need there. Their man was forced. Brock had to try and go for it, but they turn it over on downs.
I think every analytics book out there, Kate, said you got to go for it. You're in 4-down territory, down a couple scores here in the 4th. But now it's all about the defense. Can the defense come with a quick turnover or a stop to somehow, some way, spark a comeback?
Eventually, you're going to stop playing man.
That's going to take him out of bounds. Gain of about 21 on the play. And that is good for a Raiders 1st down.
He and this ground game, Kate, have seen such a steady dose of work. And what you hope is all of those body blows throughout can lead to a knockout punch like that.
Back To throw, Mariota. Rushes right there as he releases it.
You're not going to get no sack, dude.
Nowhere near the
Wasting your
target.
time if that's what you thought you were going to do.
It is second down. Mariota. And he just got it away before the hit, but the pass winds up incomplete. It's going to be third down.
And this is why scouts talk about a player's closing speed, Kate. You know, once he senses the pressure, he's getting rid of that ball. It takes a player who can close quickly to get to him before it's released. And that sure altered the throw. That is just a nice stretch of some reps there defensively. Really one of the areas, when you watch college game to the NFL game, that there is a vast difference. And that's the tightness of coverage. These windows of opportunity are small, and they could not find a completion.
And he's brought down before the return gets far.
First and 10 at their own 22-yard line.
Pittsburgh offense to the line. Here's first and 10. Now Rodgers. Cutting try by Bernard. Oh, that one did some damage as he's finally hauled down. A gain of about 24. First down coming up.
From a great throw to a nice route and catch to moving the chains. There wasn't a whole lot not to like about that amazing play.
Maybe a bit of desperation. Here's a deep
Watch.
shot.
Ow, that's swatted too early.
At the 50. And he gets home. Touchdown, Pittsburgh. Michael Pittman Jr., 54 yards out. Boswell to add the PAT. Sent right down the middle and good. And they'll trail by less than a field goal now.
Steelers 31. Chris Boswell to kick off for Pittsburgh.
We're down to a 2-point difference as they send the kick away. Has it at the 11. And this drive will start inside the 25.
The Raiders take over first and 10 at their own 23-yard line.
All right, working from the gun to start. First and 10. Off the option. Here's Brown. And they get him for a loss. That's a big one, Brock, and might see them burn a timeout. The Steelers calling their first timeout as they'll meet and decide what to do on this second down.
Sir, that's what we want right though. I got a good look at OD. Take them one-on-ones.
Oh, Brock, look at this. He's setting up to throw it.
You're not going to get a sack.
Just cannot afford right here, Kate, to go 3 and out. Not when you watched your counterpart score a touchdown. Cling to that lead and find a way to convert this third down. It's a big one. And cut off some of the mojo from the other side.
Last pass unsuccessful. Let's see what they do on third down. He'll look to throw it.
What happened when you come in and cover 0? You leave it open versus the 3-stack.
And they're finally able to take him down, but the damage done on that play.
Appreciate you, man. You helped me win with that one. Dumb play calling. Game on the line. You're going to come out and no coverage, just straight cover 0. Fucking idiot.
You've totally flipped the field and the tone of this drive.
They're going to pass it here.
Oh, come on. Don't save him with these swats. Don't save him with the swats.
Hey, Kate, I know it's unrealistic to expect a 100% completion rate from anywhere on the field. But in this close, you really shouldn't be missing too many throws. Those need to be borderline automatic.
Here he is to throw. Short pass brought in.
That's why you shouldn't set him in the whole game, bruh.
means his
Rub
offense
route.
setting up for first and goal.
You want to become a quarterback's best friend, do that. Turn a short little gain, a short little pass into some yards after catch, and that quarterback will find you.
Got him, coach.
Setting up to
Rub route. Now we figure this shit out. Keep playing man, dummy.
Great opportunity to find a touchdown there, Brock, and they come through with 6.
Receivers want the ball everywhere on the football field. When you start smelling the end zone, they really want their chance. And they will tell you as a quarterback, just give me an opportunity and I'll make a play. He sure did.
Rub route.
And he is
Let me find out. Just spam rub routes on them, bro. Fuck that.
The Raiders kicking team is out there, and they'll boot this away. That's going to be taken in at the 8. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. First call here, coming from the shotgun. Here's Rodgers. Trying to push deep downfield.
Good shit, Porter.
And we're down to 12 seconds remaining.
I'm not going to pretend to be a chess player, but I've watched enough to know, and enough maybe to be dangerous, Kate. And I think you get to a chess match, and you know what the next move is going to be. This defense knows shots are coming, and they were prepared.
Maybe a bit of desperation. Here's a deep shot.
Good shit. Way to play over the top, Scoops. Bracket his ass. That boy spent all that money on the team. Got Aaron Rodgers under 38.5% completion. I think we figured it out, boys. I got to go to that play, and we definitely want to bookmark that. It's probably going to be my scheme switch. All right. Let's practice it real quick. Make sure if it can work in practice mode. I mean, obviously you don't want to teach everything off practice mode, but if we can make it work in practice mode, I'll feel more comfortable. No, one of these gun tights. Is it tight flex? Tight flex offset. Slide H angle. Okay, it's already in our, okay, we good. Obviously, AI, I'm not going to be able to do everything that a user does, but if you want to get him over here like this, and you just want to drag, and you want to put the flat right there. That's going to be a rub route. Now, your third rub is going to be on the user, on the running back. So you're going to basically use that third guy to basically pick and roll. So, other than that, it's going to be a little tricky on the computer because I got that blitz ability on. What's his name? And he's not pressed. I need him to be pressed in order to rub him. So it's going to be a little tough to do that. So we're going to have to test against a press defense. Let's see. Let me try no two-man. And that shit don't press. Yeah, one robber. All I got is robber press, and I only got a 2-man press. Yeah, so if he doesn't press, then I don't need to run a straight flat. I just need to run like a stem, I guess. Let's see. See, it's tough to test in practice more. Like it'll work against a user all day, because they'll be the key ingredient for the rub. Just trying to see. What I'll probably have to do is put him in a triple option. That drag. Running back on the post. Yeah, I think that's better because that gives me high-low. And you get a rub. I need him to cut out, and then I need him to just sit there. So instead of him doing that, I'll do the rub. There we go. It's not going to be as attractive, but I'll figure out if I go to slants. Okay. Well, not everything different. It's just like press. I want to do the off man. You do the stack. How would I get him that open? What the fuck? I wonder if I can get an inside release. Let's start practicing freestyling again, bro. Oh, this could be. Okay, now, okay. I might be in the kitchen cooking now. Ugh, nasty throw. Okay, so that one works because it's taking advantage of the underneath shape. But like I said, if you play against a user, you're not always. But I mean, it is intriguing that it's a quick beater versus like 2-man. Like Tucker got a good. What is his route run? Is it because of his size? Or is it because he's over there? 82 speed. I don't really have agility or acceleration. I don't really got change of direction. Oh yeah, you got a good release, bro. I'm gonna swap it out with I put my best receiver over there. The same. Might be a better for a small receiver. Might be a small receiver thing. Because you don't get the same separation that can I stem it? My thing is they'll just come back to the ball if you do that. Nonetheless, it is intriguing how it gets released off the line, but I'm not sure how to do versus press coverage. Seems to be good versus off man. You could probably use route tech. Might be using that in regs with Brock Powers because he has brought route tech. That is a soft spot. You could just turn that into like an inside and make it a post. Who's the primary here? I miss the days where you could change your primary pre-snap. That'd be useful. It's right up under the safety. Let's pull that back. Not over there. arm myself with some good pass plays. Get these motherfuckers out of this shit. I got some good runs, but I can't sit there and just run the whole game because then they just start moving people and shit. It's like, fuck. It's annoying. This shit down. But Tucker might be the guy, though. I feel like he had a good release. Like, even though he wasn't, like, it could be like a small receiver thing. Hopefully we don't got another sweat, bro. I don't want to play any fucking sweats. I just want to play and have fun today. I don't want to play no fucking sweat. I'm not equipped for that right now.
Now, from the home of the Raiders,
And they
since
match me up against
2020,
a sweat.
we're inside the spectacular
Lucky.
Allegiant Stadium
Serious
here in
Movac.
Las Vegas. With Greg Olson, Mike Tirico up here in the booth. So glad that you are along with us. Greg got a couple offenses here that love to take their shots down the field, so the defenses really have their task right in front of them if they want to win this game.
Yeah, no question. I think as many of the matchups that we've dove into this entire week, it really comes down to which defense puts a lid on the opposing passing game and prevents as many big plays as possible. We see it week in and week out. The correlation between generating big plays, especially through the air, directly leads to the ability to score points. So make teams go the long way. You know, the defensive old saying is make them snap it again.
From the 35, it's 1st and 10. To put it up right away, here's Mendoza. This one, complete. Malik Benson. And that keeps him ahead of schedule. That's a first down completion of 7 yards.
Brings up 2nd and 3.
From the 42-yard line, here's 2nd and 3. First run of the game here for Chase Brown. And that one going to be closed down in the backfield. Great defensive play. Knifing in and dropping him for a loss.
He sniffed that one out from the jump. I mean, once he diagnosed and knew where the ball was going, he got there in a hurry, and he put an end to that play really before it ever got started.
This one,
We got a
it's
touchdown.
incomplete. Good job separating the receiver from the ball, and it is 4th down. They're going to go. It's Mendoza. That's taken in, and he's going to get there. He's got the first down. What great awareness after the catch. He gets enough to move the chain.
1st and 10 at the 46-yard line.
They'll run here with Brown. Nice job finding the seam. Gain of about 9. Just a yard short of that first down.
A gain of 9 brings up 2nd and 1 at the Commanders' 45-yard line.
Ball spotted at the 45. Here's 2nd and 1. Here's Brown. He's going to be slowed up and taken down. Play goes nowhere. Stopped behind the line for a loss.
It's a loss of a yard.
The offense thinks that they can just kind of plow this one up there in the middle and keep the chains moving, but not on this defense. Not only do they not pick up the first down, but after suffering that loss, now they've got some decisions to make on 3rd down.
Oh, the defense meets him in the backfield. They stopped him dead in his tracks and set up 4th down.
That's a great job defensively. You could tell they sold out to stop the run here on 3rd down. And even if he hands this ball off, Mike, I don't think that play was going anywhere.
It's too long for a field goal. They'll go for it here on 4th down. They snap it to Mendoza. And the rush is going to get there. He goes down. They were taking a big risk going for it from their own territory. It does not pay off. And it's a turnover on downs. Man in motion is Smith. Well run with Achane. And no room to be found. He'll get this back to line of scrimmage, and that's it.
The integrity of the defense, Mike, is based on every defender holding their gap. That's exactly what we saw out of this defensive tackle. Not only did he hold his gap, he's able to shed his block and make the play.
Throwing on 2nd down is Milton. He's hit as he threw. It goes to the ground, and it's an incomplete pass.
He just stays on his primary read just a little bit too long. I think if he gets that ball to his check down a little bit quicker, not only is the ball completed, but I think there's some room to run. So, again, certain quarterbacks are better than others. The ability to process and eliminate targets quickly to move on to the next, that's a skill that really just comes from experience.
He's got his tight end. That's Sadiq. And he'll be taken down, but they are in business inside the 30-yard line.
First down, Washington.
They get an even 20 on that one. First down, Washington. A run, and it's Achane. Able to make one-man miss, but that's all. They get him. Take him down behind the line.
31-yard line.
And they're not going to snap it. We have come to the end of the first quarter of play. Commanders with the football to begin the second quarter. They've got it with 2nd down and 13 in front of them. Looking out of the gun is Milton. Looking middle, and he's got Sadiq. They hook up again. 2nd time on this drive. And this one's good for 18 yards and a first down.
Really nice job there, Mike. All they're trying to do is just clear some space for the tight end and then let him go to work in the middle of the field. Now they're set up nicely inside the red zone.
Trying to find some place to go, but nothing developing. Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 1.
The speed and the get-off by the big interior defensive tackle, Mike. I mean, he got through there so fast, he almost took the handoff himself.
2nd and 11. From the gun, here's Milton. He's got the 2021 Heisman winner. That's Devontae Smith. And he's going to be dropped after a pickup of about 5.
5 yards on the play.
3rd down, they need 5. From the shotgun, a throw from Milton. That one out wide to Achane. And he's got the first down. A great job looking at it, engaging where the marker is, and getting there to set up 1st and goal. 2 minutes to play. Still searching for our first points of the half. We'll return to Las Vegas after this. Ball sitting on the 3. It is 1st down and goal. Achane. We'll take this one into the end zone. Touchdown, Commander.
Touchdown, Washington.
The veteran Nick Folk here for the extra point. The kick is good. And the Commanders will take a 7-0 lead.
Commanders 7, Raiders nothing.
After the touchdown, out is Folk to kick this one away. The return team going to let that one go. It'll go through the end zone. It's a touchback.
35 23-yard line.
Wow, indecision right away. Delay of game to start this drive. Shotgun snap for Mendoza. He'll find Brown out of the backfield. Finding room at midfield. Still going. And he's going to be dragged down, but not until he's inside the 25.
A gain of 47 on the play. That's good for a Las Vegas first down. First and 10 at the 23-yard line.
First and 10, and here's Mendoza. He'll go right and find his running back.
What an advantage it brings a defense when you have cornerbacks that are such willing tacklers. It just brings an extra element to the ability to defend the entire field. And this is a great example here why.
Here's Mendoza now on second down. Throwing it right into the hands of his running back. And that's a first down. It will be a gain of 8.
And the Raider first down.
Throwing again, it's Mendoza. Oh, he's going to be bottled up and taken down. They got him. Javon Hargrave in there for the sack. He forced his way through. A loss of 9. On second down, here's Mendoza. There's a short one taken by Ingram. Well, he's brought down. That pass is going to pick up 4 and bring up third down. Now the Raiders are going to use the first of their timeouts as they'll stop it just a little bit over 30 seconds to go in this first half. Third and long.
No.
From the gun, here's Mendoza. And this is going to be incomplete. That is great work there, making things difficult defensively. It'll set up a fourth down.
A 33-yard attempt.
Carlson's kick is good. And the Raiders are on the board just before halftime.
You know, if it's 4th and 1, 4th and 2, you're at least entertaining the thought of going for it. But I think with what they were remaining left there, half winding down, I do think I'm okay with their taking those points.
The kickoff team is out on the field, and we're back to it as the kick's away. They'll return this from the 11, and he will only be able to muster the 20-yard line on that return.
You need to start putting route tech in what? And don't block it behind the LTD.
Man in motion here is Hollins. On the play fake, it's Milton. Oh, a lot of chances on that one. It was bouncing around, but it falls incomplete.
And the defender does such a good job, Mike, not only putting himself in position to make the play, but how often do we see guys that are there and they just can't quite make it? In this case, he's there, knocks the ball down, really nice play.
Milton to the air on second down.
Oh my God, bro! Why are you dropping this?
And it's incomplete.
Back in the day, Mike, you know how they decided who played offense and who played defense? The guys who caught the ball better played offense, and the guys who couldn't play defense. And now, that's obviously not the case anymore. But this is one of those that still gives defensive players a bad rap.
This time they stay on the ground. And now we get a late timeout coming in the waning moments of this second quarter.
A gain of 3 yards. It's now 4th down.
So on 4th down, they'll call on Braden Mann to punt. This returnable from inside his own 40. And he'll be taken down. As time runs out, we've come to the end of the first half of play. First half played out a bit as we expected. We'll see if there's a surprise coming up. Both teams set to go. The second half is underway. He'll be out of bounds beyond the 20-yard line. Operating from their own 23, they'll begin 1st and 10. A run here with H.N. And he's going to be taken down on the other side of the 50-yard line. A big one there to start the second half. 33 yards.
On the play. And the Washington first down.
And they bring him down, but not until they get inside the 30-yard line. A gain of 16 yards. Good for a Commander's first down.
First down, Washington.
On the ground, here is H.N. This time they're ready for it. Room to run the last snap, not this one. They stop him for no gain. Try again. It's 2nd and 10. On the carry, it's H.N. He'll burrow his way forward for a couple. The carry on Richardson, they're on the tackle.
A 2-yard gain on the play. And it's 3rd down.
This will be 3rd and 8. Now Milton. He did all he could to get away, but they're going to catch up to him, drop him for a big loss.
The defensive coaches, they preach all week, Mike. They have to have relentless pursuit of this quarterback when he tries to extend the play. So often it results in a great play for the offense and a big pickup. This time, because of that pursuit, it leads to a big loss.
That's going to be incomplete. They felt compelled to go for it on 4th and long. That was a big ask, and the defense turns them away. Mendoza to throw on 1st down.
Seems like the fullback is kind of the last of a dying breed, but we see them used occasionally in the run game. But man, when you have a guy that you can target in the passing game, it just adds one more layer for a defense to have to worry about.
To throw on 2nd down, it is Mendoza. He's got his man, the tight end, David Njoku. And he's going to have a 1st down as he's taken down on what is the final play of this 3rd quarter. Back to throw. Mendoza. That's into the hands of the fullback. And they bring him down inside the 25-yard line. Give him 15 more on that one. They are on the move. It's a first down.
First and 10 at the 23-yard line.
Mendoza to throw again. That one out of the reach of the receiver's outstretched arms. It is incomplete. See what they have for second and 10.
There defensively.
Again, Mendoza. That one caught by Benson. What a game this has been. Back and forth we go, and that fourth quarter score changes the lead one more time.
And we've seen the lead go back and forth, Mike, and now the question is, can they get a stop? Can they find a way defensively to hang on to this lead and get themselves this big win?
And now the Raiders faced with an important two-point conversion attempt.
The Raiders will line up for the two-point conversion.
The air again, Mendoza. That's going to be caught. So add a couple more points.
I got me a nice little check offense now. Keep people out of man.
So now playing with the lead after that fourth quarter touchdown. Time to kick it back the other way. Across the 20, they'll mark him down before the 25-yard line. That's where the offense will take over. They'll come up for first and 10. He'll get this quickly to Sadiq on the RPO. And he can't get away. They rally to the football defensively. Bring him down for no gain.
Brings up second and 10 at the 24-yard line.
And they will not be able to get another play off, and we have reached the 2-minute warning. Greg and I back on EA Sports. After this, here's second down. They'll drop to throw. On the run to the right. And he just does get that one away. He was being chased down, forced the awkward throw. Maybe he's fortunate that all it is an incompletion.
So this is where it gets really challenging as an offense. You find yourself trailing late in the game. The defense can play you one-dimensional. They know it's a pass-first situation, so extra defensive backs, the zones and the coverage are a little bit tighter and cloudier, and he's having a hard time finding any open windows downfield.
That is incomplete. Here we go. They're down to what could be their final play. It's fourth down. They'll go. Here's Milton. They had to take the chance on fourth down, and it's intercepted.
Oh, come on, bro. Hey, there's going to be some defensive games like this, boys. Hey, you just got to find a way to beat the man, and you'll be all right. So I think I'm going to keep with that deuce close to help counter the man that everybody's running right now. Because right now, it's like the corners people got are way better than the route running you got. We don't have 88 route running, 90 route running. You don't. There's corners pushing 90 man coverage right now. And we just don't have anything on offense to really counter that. I got to come out in compression sets. Might be able to get Joku up, but I mean, even if like hit route running, not gonna beat man for real. He's gonna be fast, but I did what I could with him. And see, he ain't really hitting on them. All right, man. I got called into work. I'm gonna get ready for work, and then I'll see y'all boys tomorrow or later tonight.